when you guys
darn, D&D.
last left off last week, you had learned that you had learned about a tinkerer slash toy maker in town called Ferber. Uh, Decided to go pay him a visit because of the gear pattern you discovered on that one altar. Only to learn that he actually does know something about it. He built a housing for the actual gear that was retrieved from that long buried temple some time ago. And he panicked and tried to kill you guys with a trap. It didn't really work out for him that way. So you tied him up and interrogated him in the back of his shop, and learned that he was commissioned to build said housing by an older gentleman with a really big bodyguard of some kind, who he didn't actually remember their names. He just knows that he was being paid quite a bit of money, you know. And
got
his
his name.
Oh, right, Oberon. That's right. The one guy you did get the name of. Sorry. For some reason, it's been a stressful week, so I kind of forgot what you guys know and don't know.
Yeah, I think it was the bodyguard. It was like Albie or something.
Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. That's what he didn't. Yeah, forget the name I just told you. That's adequate for knowledge.
Writing
Yes!
it down.
Writing it down!
Ah,
Writing it down.
anyway,
Michael.
yeah, Abby, something like that. Obi, he didn't quite remember the name properly. um, but he was like just a big guy, and yeah. So you guys left him there and started sending out feelers to learn stuff. Wonder which of you guys did on some downtime activity, while the rest of you guys went back to Windstar Manor to discuss stuff. Meanwhile, Renar had taken Fawn out for drinks to chat with him about something. I will be dragging Fawn into another room. Hold on.
Oh, wow, private talk.
Start that. It's a good sign.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Anyway. So, you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I'm eating. And laughing, trying not to choke.
Yes, don't choke. That would be very, very bad. Anyway, so Renard dragged you off to drinks after you offered to fund the castle, and essentially confessed to you that he has no interest in ruling Neverwinter. He's not good at any of this sort of stuff. He could be like a little bit of a figurehead, but he really doesn't even want that. Other than like maybe attend a party or two. And since you're like putting the forth the money and that all that sort of stuff, that maybe you should think about you or other members of your family should think about being the ones in charge.
God, that's a lot of responsibility, I love it.
Yes.
If you're sure about it, though.
Yeah, he's pounding down drinks and is nodding heavily. He's like, yeah, I can't handle this at all. I mean, I really want to go home to Waterdeep, and well, I know some members of your family live here. I mean, this is your home. You were in Waterdeep, but your grandfather's here, your mom's here, and all that. Maybe one of them should be in charge if you're not going to be in town all the time.
Yeah, I'll have a talk to him.
Alright, good.
Work something out for you.
And he continues to buy drinks and, take some rounds.
Yay! Time to get drunk.
As you guys hash out some details on that.
Awesome.
In many other languages.
Meanwhile, you guys are discussing stuff at in the manor. How's your discussion going? What have you decided?
I think we were going to the dogs.
What did we decide?
Well, weren't we also... Wait, no, we did send...
Phaedra looks around. Where's Camel?
We sent Galmel to pay for the wagon.
Yeah.
No, he did it before.
Yeah,
Oh.
he came back.
This
Where
time
did
he
he go?
actually went to pay for the wagon.
Bob just looks around. He probably just slipped off. He keeps seeming to do that. just kind of, uh, uh, you know, change form and wander off somewhere?
Yeah.
Do you think he's in trouble?
If anyone can figure out it's him, I suppose, maybe.
Yeah. But
He might be the trouble.
Phaedra nods. That's fair. Well, we do have this information that they were by the docks. I guess we could try to go there. I mean, we've had a good breakfast.
Yeah, we could. It's worth a shot looking.
What exactly are we looking for?
Evidence of this of Galen down at the docks, and maybe this bodyguard that we saw him with.
Okay.
I don't feel like, I mean, that, clues to where he might have gone. We might be able to check it out.
Yes. Well, whoever wishes to come, I suppose.
Okay. Is everybody ready? Do you want to head out?
Ready when you are.
Same.
All right.
And you see Beast probably nodding his head.
Yeah, Beast, you really gotta house train Quincy. Like, he just straight up pounced on an animal. Like, you need to train your Beast better. Beast?
I mean, this time it was not much of a trouble. It wasn't a real animal.
Cinder growls at Quincy.
Quincy growls back at Cinder.
Yeah, if it eats my baby dragon, I'm going to be mad. Let's...
Beast kind of points at us. Doesn't your baby dragon return to the Feywild and then come back?
I don't care! I don't want it! Trying to eat it!
Just saying.
I mean, I could always just send off. Nah.
What?
What?
Shakes her head at the gnome. Okay. Let's get going. And she'll put Cinder on her shoulder
Yeah.
and start walking.
Alright, lead the way.
Alright, anyone who wishes to go into the docks, put your tokens out here.
Of course.
Bob just kind of, settles down back, something like pulling open one of the books that you guys brought back from the Orcus temple, and says, I think I'm gonna stay here and continue my studies for a bit.
Yes. I think that information, before she leaves, I think that information that you gave us regarding Dragonspear Castle might have something to it. If you can find anything else regarding, I guess, what that cult was about, that would be most helpful. But thank you, Bob,
Alright.
for reading it.
Bob smiles winningly at her and just kind of nods as you guys head out. Try Valthor. Valthor was here. He brought home Pelia, so Valthor's not with you guys. So, as you guys make your way to the Docks District, you do happen to see immediately what attracts Phaedra's attention because of her crazy high, perception roll is a crazy-looking hermit type person shouting about frog insurance at a corner.
Has Phaedra met the crazy frog insurance gamel yet? I feel like yes.
There was a carnival when I was
Oh,
last for that
yes,
one.
she was there.
So I imagine it's the words frog insurance that, just kind of triggers something in Phaedra and grab her attention.
Yeah, she like perks her head up and like turns her head. And salesman. Find him.
Will is going to stay out of sight, just keeping an eye on the group and anyone around.
Being normal Will. Beast is normal Beast. He's just standing there looking gruff. And of course, now that Ralthor is attuned to his article, he can still see Will.
No.
And by the way,
Walk up
you
to
guys did get a short rest before coming out here.
Okay,
Cool. Thanks.
good to know.
You just didn't get a long rest since the toy store.
Now, with that robe that Ralph has, he can see invisible things, but I'm not invisible.
Invisible and stealthy.
yeah,
He's got
I'm-
eyes
I'm
all
just-
around him.
Yeah, but that's advantage on perception checks. He doesn't just automatically see me, does he?
Let's see. I have to go look at the text of Robe of Many Eyes. I know it was definitely invisible stuff, and that
Yeah,
other stuff made it much,
because my stealth is also a lot of about positioning and sound.
That is true. That is true.
Well, you don't actually make sound.
Well, this is Robe
Exactly.
of Eyes. Not with those,
The
not with those
absence of
boots,
sound.
because he's completely invisible almost.
So yeah.
Oh, no, I see. It's just an advantage on perception checks. My bad. But, yeah.
What are we doing?
He has a higher chance of seeing him.
Yes.
We're going to the docks.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Welcome
Ralthor. I
back.
didn't realize you were away. You got a short rest, by the way, Ralthor. So
okay,
that means
so
you can
I'm
regain some
full.
health with using the hit die. Yeah. Because
Okay, so that-
basically short rest, you have to roll the hit die, and then you only get the hit die back partly or all the way, depending on a full rest.
You essentially get like half of your level back of hit dice, essentially.
Yeah.
And my proficiency bonus, right? Plus my proficiency bonus.
Plus your con mod.
Con.
Yeah, all you have
You
to
can
do
just
is
hit the-
all you have to do is hit the hit die thing, and it'll automatically roll for you.
Oh,
Which
really?
is very convenient.
Yeah, it adds all that stuff together. That's one of the things you have to love about Roll20.
Agreed.
Hey, 5 health.
And you can use another one if you want to get back up to full.
Okay.
Then you just have to subtract 2 hit die for the die.
There, I'm
There you
back
go.
to full.
You're down 2 hit die out of, what, 7?
Yep.
Excellent. So, you guys are walking around the docks district, and Phaedra's attention has been caught by a crazy-looking hermit dude who is attempting to sell frog insurance to anybody who's passing by.
Get your frog insurance.
Phaedra will approach the frog insurance salesman.
Oi, you want some frog insurance?
She kind of cocks her head to the side. Hello.
You might find some interesting deals at the warehouses.
Oh, really?
Aye. Put it in here for me.
She nods.
My manager's a bit of a toad.
She just kind of chuckles under her breath. Well, we'll head that way. Feel free to come with if you want. And
I cast minor illusion around the frog insurance salesman with frogs.
Oh no, he's noticed.
did you see anybody else also interested in frog insurance down there? Or was it pretty slow?
Oh, I haven't been down there myself, but I heard those 2 individuals looking for it. big one and a dapper one.
Okay, I think. Okay. And she'll just nod. Well, we'll head that way. She'll look at Gamel and
Of course. Anything for a good customer.
and just to keep up the ruse, she'll give him a gold.
I'll take the gold. We probably end up giving back later, more than likely.
Yeah,
Are we seeing people around like, what the hell? Did she just actually buy insurance?
roll perception on that.
Absolutely. Oh.
You see one elven-looking gentleman, possibly a sea elf, given the tone of the skin, just kind of stop and kind of stare, and then shake his head, and walk off again.
I really needed this insurance, so thank you so much, sir. Hopefully
You're
others
welcome.
will follow suit.
Beware the raining frogs.
And she will lead the group to the dock.
Gamma's gonna wander off and go no more NPC mode.
I feel like Galmel is a random encounter of this town.
That's fair.
Encounter.
He should be on the multiple roll tables.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
brothel worker? That was Gamma.
so Gimel points you out to a warehouse that happens to be kind of isolated over here. Looks more like it's got a small office in front, and then there's a much larger warehouse space in back. Doesn't look all that fancy. It looks like, mostly, on its own. Nobody really comes over here. But there's a good, solid road for, cart shipments and everything, and a small little dock so that things can get loaded and unloaded onto a ship.
I assume there's no ship right now?
No ship, no.
I suppose we let the sneakier ones give it a look first before the rest of us head in.
If they wish.
Ratho's gonna vanish.
Okay. And Bill is already missing. You don't even know if for all you know, you left him behind at the house.
She'll just sing actually she can see Ralph.
Yeah, she can still see Ralph, but she can't see Will anywhere.
Yeah, she'll just be like, Will, pretty sure you're here. Go with Ralthor. Check it out.
I should be able to see Ralph. Fuck.
Roll
I should be able to see Will.
roll perception check at advantage, please, Ralph.
This is gonna be fun because I'm gonna roll perception to see if I see Jesse. Alpha.
Okay. I guess my cloak doesn't work.
No,
None of
magic.
us see each other.
I'm stealthing and not invisible. You just have advantage. 24 is not enough.
Yeah. You Ralthor, you can't figure out where the hell Will is. You can't hear him. Will, you're not even sure where Ralthor is at this point.
You can't beat each other.
Each other.
And Ralthor, for all you know, Phaedra was just talking to the air, and Will is still asleep in a chair back at the Windsor Manor.
Phaedra says, just go with Ralph for it. I'm like, look around and like, easier said than done. Just...
Does Will say that out loud?
Will, did you say that out loud, or is that just an out of character thing?
yeah, I'm like, yeah, easier said than done.
Phaedra, you're very assured that Will is indeed nearby. You heard his voice.
She can see Ralthor, she'll point.
I will.
He's right there.
Will, as far as you're concerned, what she's pointing at is simply a shadowy corner by a building.
He's in that corner. Go. It's right there.
I kind of
Prepared.
don't follow Ralph's path. I kind of go my own, but we go towards the same destination.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
having second guesses about the stealth.
So,
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
so the place that Gamil pointed out is basically a very tiny little island with a building on it, basically a large warehouse, but there's clearly an office at the front of it. You see windows, you see what looks like a reception area out in front. Right now, you guys have made your way both separately from each other across a small bridge, which is again very well traveled, very well maintained. It's not some broken down building, and you see the building in front of you. Please, the two of you, roll perception for me.
Oh, we're good at that. Well, he is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so good. What the fuck?
So yeah, Will, Jesse, Ralthor, you're just kind of a little bit distracted as you walk up towards the building. The sun's kind of shining down and bounces off the glass, and it's a little bit hard to see. Will, on the other hand, you kind of peer in and you see a reception desk, and you see an older woman kind of sitting back behind it. And there are two gentlemen kind of nearby in chairs, keeping an eye out on things. One of them is staring out the window and seems to have, to be looking back and forth. And then their eyes look in a particular direction that you don't know what's there, Will. But he is actually looking at Ralthor. Ralthor, unfortunately, does not see him looking at him. The other man is looking down at some kind of it's basically there's a not a table but some kind of desk in front of him, it's hard to see what he's actually looking at, he's sitting behind it, and there's something kind of a block in front of him, and he seems to be staring at it and rubbing his chin thoughtfully. That's what you're seeing, Will. Ralthor, you don't see any of that.
Pretty sun out my eyes.
So,
Are you saying this out loud, Ralthor?
I guess so, yeah.
If you are, Will can now determine your direction and knows precisely that one guard is actually staring out at Ralthor.
Alright. When he's already been seen, it would be more suspicious if he just disappeared. So I'm gonna take him. And I'm gonna move in. And as I move in, I do more than just stay hidden. I, of course, pull the hood over my head.
And that is effectively gone.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm moving in
Alright.
with the cloak of invisibility on. Stealthing.
I'm just kind of watching.
Alright.
Because I imagine we're across the bridge.
Roll a new... Yeah, you're across the bridge. You can't see either of them. There is a door in the way, which means that as the door opens, you're going to have to re-roll stealth.
Okay.
And at disadvantage, because it's you're making noise here, even with your muffled shoes and your cloak of invisibility.
Alright. I usually roll with advantage, so that's a normal roll then.
Yep, normal roll. Oh yeah, the one guy who was staring at Ralthor has essentially been distracted by him enough that by the time that Will gets through the door, and he's immediately streaking his eyes over towards the door, he still can't see you. He can't even see the tiny little waver of invisibility here. He's just kind of, huh. And he looks over towards his companion, who's looking down at something on a desk, and he kind of like taps the thing on the other guy kind of taps the thing at the desk and says, there's something here. And then he puts a finger over his lips and looks towards the receptionist, who's like she's got some paperwork there, and she looks up from it and looks around and starts sniffing the air.
I'm basically walking over to a table where the other guy was standing looking down or something.
Okay.
I'm basically standing right, like, not across from him, but kind of to the side.
Well, perception check. There's just some kind of flashing little light pattern in front of him. It's, some kind of spell that's what you can tell just immediately, just based on, years of experience. But what in the world it represents, you have no idea.
So there's nothing material, it's a spell.
Yeah, he's looking down at some kind of spell. It's apparently some kind of glyph that's on the desk that's making little color patterns, but you have no idea what it means, what it's used for, anything about it. Behind you is a corridor. As you're standing there watching the guy is like again tapping at the thing, and it seems to be flashing some kind of more intense color, like a red. And he's like looking over at the other two in the room and says, "Yeah, there's something here. Be on alert." And the one guy just like looks back towards where Ralthor. What are you doing currently?
Could I?
Staring at the sun, I think.
So the one guy is like focus his head back towards Ralthor, and gets up from his chair and starts heading for the door. Will, what would you like to do?
So this glyph in front of me, it starts turning red.
It's an intense red, but from what you can tell from your perception check, and the guy keeps tapping it and like he's saying something, and then the woman, as you're standing there like pondering on this, says, "Yeah, there's something here."
Could I just use minor illusion to turn that glyph into like it just goes crazy in rainbow colors?
Sure.
So I'll put the minor illusion out.
All right. So you see it flash an even angrier red for one moment before it's covered over with the rainbow colors. Thankfully, the moment it turned that brick red, the other guy had actually looked up and is looking at the guy who's heading for the door and didn't see the angrier red before the rainbow colors now replace it. At which point he looks down, even as the receptionist says, "I smell a gnome. There's a gnome here somewhere."
Druidcraft owner knows badger shit.
Oh my god, what is that smell? Ugh!
Let's switch it up. It's bear shit.
Even as you're doing that, the other guy, the guy that had gotten up towards the door, doesn't seem to take notice of any of that, and opens the door and looks out at Ralthor. "Sir?"
The sun's pretty.
"What are you doing here, sir?"
Just wanted to stroll along the big... Wait, you can see me?
His eyes narrow, and he slowly reaches for his hand crossbow. I would suggest
Ralph will
getting...
quickly put his hand up.
I would suggest getting out of here now.
Can Cinder see this? Because he's in the doorway, correct?
Yeah, the one guard is in the doorway, and Ralthor, Phaedra could see Ralthor all along, and clearly this guy also had spotted Ralthor and has now come out to, to hurry Ralthor along.
Question. Do I smell the badger shit?
Roll perception check.
Phaedra, under her breath, will say, "We have a situation. It seems they're pulling weapons on Ralthor."
Yeah, you can kind of smell the badger shit from here, even though the other two people don't seem to notice. The woman at the desk is now complaining about the horrible odor.
It's a code between me and Ralphor. Badger shit. Oh no, they found out.
They found out.
I think the stealth
Ralphor
mission
will
is over.
start walking away.
Could I?
Ralthor is walking away, and the guard who's outside, reaching for a hand crossbow, goes back inside and closes the door. Will is still in there. What do you do, Will?
And back
Is there an interesting reaction to the fact that the glyph is like a rain, like shifting between all the colors of the rainbow?
The one guy is just like staring at it in incomprehension and shaking his head and then looking back up at the woman and saying, "Are you sure you Sylvan? Ugh, what is that? Ugh, that is horrible." And she's like, "Ugh."
I walk
I'd
into
like-
the corridor behind me.
And you hear her yelling from the reception area that she's not going into the corridor, but you hear her yelling from the reception area saying, "I swear it's got to be some sort of sneaky gnome druid that somehow got in here. I smelled a gnome and now I'm smelling shit. Therefore, druid!" She yells. Has to be a druid. I hate druids. You just hear her yelling all this. So
Don't worry.
Is this the
so
lady
you
who
see.
predicted my future before?
No, no, it's not. So you see two main doors, one left and right, and then you see a much heavier door that appears to be have a lock on it, all the way down the end of the corridor, which probably leads into the warehouse.
I don't have thieves' tools, even though I'm proficient in them. So instead of that, does it look locked? Can I see the tumbler? No, sorry,
Perception. Or investigation, actually. Investigation for that.
Cool.
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 Cool. Silence.
Yeah, you really can't tell from here. It's a bit above your head, and it's most likely locked. It looks like a pretty heavy door, but you can't really tell much else about it.
But I walk back to the table and I go. I can go under it, right? I can stand under it.
The receptionist's table or the desk.
But not the woman who can smell me standing.
Okay, so
I'm standing under.
the desk that with the glyph that you made go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, you can stand under there. The guy is currently stand up from his chair and is just like tapping at the glyph, and after how long does your cantrip last?
1 minute, so I guess it's
Gone by now. So he stops and it's still glaring red, and then it's like lowering in its intensity.
I take out the bag of tricks.
Oh, here we go.
And I'll take out one little fluffy ball.
The fucking gnomes.
And I, around the corner, just toss it at the receptionist.
All right. Roll your bag of tricks thing then.
Oh dear.
Yeah, here we go. So.
Oh dear.
I kind of want something horrible.
I kind of want.
I think anything would.
That's what.
Goat!
And as it's thrown, I'm just kind of whispering, "Get him."
All right, so a goat comes hurling out of a fluffy ball. She basically is sitting there at her desk, shaking her head, getting the stench out of her nose, and doesn't notice the ball fly past her, but suddenly notices that there is a goat that goes ah! Sitting there, and it immediately lunges for her for the bottoms of her dress and starts trying to eat the bottom of her dress. It's like ah! Where did you come from? See, she looks over at the two guys in the room and says, "See, definitely a friggin' druid."
Can we hear this, or can Cinder hear this? Because she's up on the roof.
If Cinder's up on the roof, she can hear this.
Phaedra will say, "Oh no, I hear a goat. I don't know what's going on in there."
At this point, Will is kind of just having fun. I think Will kind of forgot the mission.
Will heard I hate druids and is now getting vengeance. This is fine.
Everything's fine.
Should we go in? I don't know what to do right now.
So hold on.
I don't know either.
Does it say? Oh yeah, I can use all of them if I want to. Just
We have.
could I throw another one, Grizz?
If you want to, up to you.
Oh well.
So-
How long do they last for again?
And
They last until next day.
Okay.
Or they were dropped to 0.
Oh wait, this will be your third one because you already summoned that owl today.
That's right.
Yes,
Right.
I will summon one more now. And that's the last one. Owl, goat, and then one more.
Yeah.
So, here we go. 1d8.
Come on, lion. Yes!
The lion suddenly appears. And lets out a roar, and the woman is like, ah!
And I tell the lion to attack the man standing over the glyph.
Hold on, after this, I'm gonna have to bring you to the random battle map. 1 second, guys.
It's fine.
Random.
We know.
Why? Why is this battle? I don't understand.
So why is there a battle of a goat, a lion, and a receptionist?
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
explicitly saying the
before-
goat is part of the battle.
All right. Before you guys get any other actions, let me show you the sequence and then put the things down. So as the lion appears, the woman just kind of lets out her own growl back, and suddenly her features kind of shift some, and her entire skin just turns this greenish color. She says, "That's it! I'm gonna find that druid and eat him!" She yells.
What is giggling?
This just escalated.
And
quickly.
and then the two guards, like the one guy's like, ah, and is busy. You said was the lion going or the goat going after that one guy?
Lion went after the guy. Goat went after this bitch.
No, the lion went after the guy that was sitting at the at the glyph desk or at the.
The glyph desk.
Okay, so that would be lion. Let's see if the lion's
I'm
over
sure
here.
it's fine.
Everything's fine.
Should I place myself on the map?
I'll place it there in a minute.
Alright. Ah. It was a stealth mission, but it turned out to be...
Well, you're still stealth, so that counts.
Hey, yeah, that's true, actually. I'm still stealthing. I mean, I'm still invisible and quiet.
Yep, and the line's gonna be under your control in 1 second, Quentin. I mean, Tobias. Ugh. Sorry, Quentin's name came up before yours on this.
Hey,
for some reason.
Quentin can control the lion if he wants to.
No, Quentin's not here. And then there's the goat.
Oh, such a pretty lion. Look at him.
And you were underneath the desk, which is where the lion is currently heading.
Mm-hmm. Is the lion technically a large, or is it still just a medium?
It's... hold on. I screwed up the... I think I pulled out the wrong thing for the lion. Give me 1 second. Let me fix this.
Oh, that's fine. Take your time.
That's a very odd looking goat.
I haven't pulled out the goat yet.
Hey,
Oh
say
wait,
that about
Goat?
Oscar.
There we go.
What's it?
Oh, that is the goat. Never mind. I did pull that
Oh.
out.
That's why I was saying that's a very.
No, that's the lady.
No,
That's
no.
the lady.
No, that's the goat. And finally, we have to buy it. Come on, main party thing. Open up for me.
You send it your familiar in, look through the window, and this is what you see.
Just like
Now
what?
now we just need to create some kind of a whirlwind and make all the furniture, people, and the creatures just whirl around the room.
Oh god.
All right, so you have control of the lion, which means that you get to decide what you're going to do with that.
Cool.
I need to roll it for these guys.
This is fine.
Green hag.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I roll for it.
Right.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
So,
With the crits, Grizz.
Now
Oh,
let her
here's
have
an
her
initiative. It's fine.
crits now
Oh, sorry. I moved
instead
it.
of later.
that's okay. It's wherever you. It's basically going after that one guy. So
I kind of threw it there then. I'm just gonna initiative on
Ooh, what is with the nat 20s? Jeez.
that.
Yeah, you know, I'm not
Oh my
gonna complain.
I mean, it's initiative.
and
Over initiative, suckers.
okay, cool.
Go, lion.
All right, so yeah, Lion gets first turn here.
Okay, the lion has pack tactics, so it has advantage.
Yeah, I'll allow that since you're under the desk. The guy doesn't realize you're there, but because
I
you're
think the lion
pretty much
I
invisible.
kind of know.
Well, yeah, no, not pretty much. You are invisible. You're a ninja.
The ninja thing takes up like his whole face.
Yeah, it doesn't have multi-attack or anything, so it's just gonna be one attack, and it's gonna just be it's just gonna try to bite him when it has a surprise. So 18 to hit.
Yep. 9 piercing. Ugh. The guy that's like sitting there at his desk and had gotten up to start poking at the screen at the glyph thingy, is now like screaming because there's a lion biting him. And he will take out his mace and just start attacking the lion. Swing, swing.
First one's a miss, second one's a hit.
Just goes and tries to club it against the side of the head.
6 damage.
Meanwhile, the other guy turns around, sees this going on, and goes, "Ah, shit! Where the fuck did the lion come from?" And just starts running right at the lion with his own mace.
Hit. Okay, so that is 9, 13 points of damage on me.
And the lion just kind of roars in pain at this point. Meanwhile, the goat was trying to chew on the on the hag's dress, and then attempts to ram her instead.
Knock her down.
Which misses. He only got a 12.
Darn it.
Will.
Oh yeah, I'm also fight.
If there's anything you wish to do.
Well, I'm invisible no matter what I do.
Yep.
So,
Cloak of invisibility, dude. Cloak of invisibility.
Yeah. Let's see here. What kind of area does this do again? It does a 20-foot cube. Because I see this hag.
This room, by the way, is not actually all that big. It's probably anything in a 20-foot cube would probably hit everything in the room, including you. It's like basically you're against one wall and the goat's against another.
Darn it.
Just so you know, because the dimensions here are, small.
There's not a window out behind the
There
hag?
is a window, yes.
So could I just go, I center my point outside the wall, because...
If so, you hit goat, hag, and thug. If that's the case.
Go hag and thug?
Yeah.
On a 20-foot cube?
Yeah. It'd also prevent any of your companions from getting in at this point.
It would prevent them from getting in.
Because it would also affect the doorway. So if it's a long-term effect instead of an instant effect. If it's an instant effect or a long-term?
Instant.
Okay, if it's instant, then you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, it will hit the goat.
Erupting Earth. 24
So,
damage.
the goat immediately dies.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's dexterity saving throw.
Wow. She saves for half.
15.
12. Oof. And she just turns around and snarls, looking around for wherever you might be. And the other guy, lets out a cry of pain and agony as so much rocks and, the floor, which is made of wood, just kind of erupts into his feet. Ugh, it really hurts.
So, question:
Alright.
did that go through the window?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, so
it would
basically
have
the
shattered.
window shattered, and all of you guys can see that.
Okay, because Cinder was at the window, so
Whoops.
she.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
No.
This is a ground based.
Oh, she would be flying. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Green Hag just kind of turns. I'll get you, my pretty. You're somewhere, you stupid druid.
Yeah, when picks up.
I'm just seeing if there's anything in particular she can do to find you. Give me a second.
And you let it go too. Oh, wait, you already did it to your goat. Never mind.
Well, my goat didn't
Okay.
do anything.
So, because she can't see you, she just kind of, you see her grin briefly, and then she becomes invisible.
Oh, good.
Oh.
And you have no idea where she is.
So
Uh-oh.
at this point, since we've had a full turn, can we react now?
Yeah, you are like 200 feet away.
That's cool. Phaedra's gonna cast a spell.
Okay, you can cast a spell at for over 200 feet.
Nope, she's casting it on herself, and she's hauling ass to the room.
Okay.
Same. I'm double dashing.
Yeah. But he's gonna do his best to
So
follow, but
technically- yeah. She can double dash as well.
Okay. So,
Same, I think.
I can only normally
Double dash,
dash.
I can't.
So she can move 200 feet. No, 100 feet, sorry.
yes, since we're doing that, let me put up some room delimiters here. Really quick. There's that. There is a. Come on, don't change color on me. There we go. There is a corridor about here. Oops. There's the warehouse door up there. And as you see the hag kind of vanish from sight, you hear a sudden bang from the corridor behind you. And let's see here. I can hear somebody yelling, "What the fuck is going on out there?"
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on?
That song pops right into my head.
We got a lion! That's what's going on.
We got a new pet.
So Phaedra and Shiori, let's see. Let me put you guys. Let me put Phaedra down for this turn because she's probably with Expedition Retreat going to be. 1 second.
I have tiny legs, though.
Going to be all the way down here.
Yeah, that doesn't affect my speed.
Oh.
Not yet, at least.
So please roll for initiative, Phaedra.
I don't know where you want her token.
Oh, I already put her token down.
Deleted. Sorry.
It's down at the bottom. It's down at the bottom of the screen. Sorry.
Sorry, I wasn't all the way down there. Sorry.
Nice.
Oh!
So Lion, what
Hold
does
on.
Lion do?
Could we stop rolling crits on initiative?
22, 20, 20, 20. Then we go to a normal initiative.
Yes, the lion will attack the same dude he attacked before. So, yeah. Try to bite him in the thigh. With advantage, so 17.
Yep. Ah! His thigh is now bleeding heavily. If I can figure out where the fuck that gnome is!
And that's all the
Alright.
lion does.
And now we come to Phaedra's turn.
Where is the window on this place? Just so I know where Cinder is.
Basically the entire front here is all windows. Windows and a door.
Does the building look a little, like, ramshackled now that...
The front of it does, yeah.
No, there was a small explosion.
Please, implosion.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
So Phaedra manages to run flat out right to the front of the door.
So that is her bonus action with Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
Grizz.
Yeah, I heard you.
I
Ready?
asked, is the door open or closed?
Well, it's not really there anymore because of the thing. So
Oh, I see. Okay. My
Just got that.
I gotcha.
What door?
Door? What's
Yeah.
door?
I open doors.
We don't need no
I,
stinking doors.
It's not a door
I
anymore.
have-
It's now ajar.
I open doors for people.
Fluffy. Oh my god. Okay, so she can see the thug right here.
yeah,
And
he's
she's
behind.
going...
He's basically behind the desk, and Will's under the desk.
Okay, so maintaining concentration, she will just do an Eldritch Blast.
Which goes wide and misses, hitting the back of the wall.
Cool. And yep.
The thug just curses and continues to wield his mace at the lion. Smack. Yes, you would probably, Will. Just because of your age, plus you would probably understand this sort of thing, yeah. So the lion takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
And then the other thug gets to attack it. The thug just kind of brings his mace around and smashes the head of the lion and like,
And
fucking
it
thing.
poof goes away in a cloud of
And
smoke.
immediately goes for the dwarf that just walked in.
Uh-oh.
Tries to swing his mace at her.
Yeah, they're messing with the wrong person.
Will.
So 5, 10, see, no, actually, 5, and then up 10, 15.
You see that another guard with a crossbow in hand is kind of poking his head out the door, looking down, and grimacing. He does not see you.
20, 25. And, The door he came from, it's no longer locked, is it?
Oh, this door here was never locked. You asked about this door here, the one that was
Okay,
directly
so
in front, from the
you mean
warehouse.
that.
No, there's the warehouse, and there was the doors on the left and right, and the warehouse door directly in front. He came out of the door on the right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look back. Catch up. So I cast Fairy Fire. Tell you what. Yeah. All of you.
On what? What are you casting fairy fire on?
Everyone in this general area. Phaedra
Okay.
too, because I want to get both of them, because I believe in
Okay.
Phaedra.
And sticks there.
Oh, I
So-
gotta make a dex save. Hold on.
What's the DC on that?
Well, I did not expect that to happen.
Oh no!
As I pull the spell, I'm like, oh, come on!
Phaedra just looks at herself. I'm like, why am I sparkling? What the fuck?
Frederick, because I believe in you!
And you hear the thug going, what? Who said that? And he's looking around wildly, but thankfully he does not seem to know what position you might be in.
You know what? I'm gonna just, if I can, I'm just gonna say, I'm in the corridor with you.
Fucking hell. He's still looking around for you, but he can't see you anywhere, so...
I'm pulling his attention away from...
So, he is heading down the corridor. Do you attempt to attack him as he goes by?
Yeah, I can attack him with just... Nah, I can't shillelagh,
Here,
sadly.
here, or here.
Just attack him the moment I get the chance. It's just staff of the...
So that'd be right there.
Yeah, so... and that's H blood in
Ouch.
ankle.
Ankle.
Yeah! And for some reason, he is unable to even tell from that where you're standing. He just kind of lets loose. He just kind of lets loose with the crossbow bolt, and it bends itself into a wall.
Not there.
Yep. And it's now the hag's turn.
Oh, I don't see her on initiative.
That's because she's on the GM layer.
Oh, goody.
I love this. I just love the timing of that. It's like, the hag is out of initiative, and now it's the hag's turn.
She is the initiative.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It's funny. It's better than fighting a floor.
So, the hag actually appears in the corner over here. She grins evilly at you, Phaedra. And she waves her hands in the air.
Like she just don't care.
Nope, the whole person.
Oh no.
Wisdom saving throw.
So Cinder is in need of me, so does she get advantage because of magical resistance?
Cinder's in what of you? I'm sorry.
Cinder's within 30 feet of me, so I think she gets magic resistance. I don't know if that was something that we had talked about,
is
but
it
I know
currently
that
on her sheet currently? Because I took out all sorts of stuff from her sheet. I do not remember offhand what is and what isn't on there. So, what's on her sheet?
So that's what Cinder has, but with
She
the
has
familiar...
saving throws. But does the familiar bond allow that sort of thing to cut both ways?
The pseudo dragon does. That's why I was concerned, because I know we've gone back and forth. It's your call. Just let me know.
All right, I think I'm going to go with that.
Okay. Oh. Do the thing, Phaedra. Nope.
13. You didn't even make that. She grins wickedly as you're
fine.
suddenly held in place. Take care of this one. Perhaps leave her intact until the other one comes out of hiding. She smiles at the two thugs who are brandishing their maces. Just knock her unconscious. We'll take care of the problem later. Phaedra? I think you have the ability to try to... What is it? Redoing it each... Yeah, so...
It's at the end of her turn, yeah. So she can do it, but she can't do anything.
It's like you feel yourself held in place, and it's like, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And you're still held in place.
She's
The
not
thug
the
in-
wisest.
The thug in front of you smiles, holding out his club. It's like, just hold still, dear. This is gonna hurt a little. And he chuckles at himself. And advantage toggle, since he's currently got advantage on you. And I forget, is that auto crit or just advantage?
I think it's auto crit.
Is it?
Let's look at the paralyzed condition.
I think it's...
Not sure. I've got paralyzed condition right in front of me. I got the stupid thing up. Paralyzed condition,
Wasn't she already double
incapacitated.
dashing too?
Yep.
Can't move or speak, which means that Shiori gets a turn in a sec. Oh, I have to put Shiori on the board. That's right. Which means Shiori, you can roll initiative.
Okay.
But yeah. So I was reading out the thing on paralyzation because it's right in front of me. The creature automatically saves, fails, strength. Attacks roll against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. What's your AC again?
21. Those miss.
Yeah, those do miss.
Holy shit.
Yeah, since we skipped over your turn, Shira, you get to go now.
Alright, so let's see. 30. Just going to double dash to there.
Where Phaedra is currently frozen in place in the doorway. You see the one guy attempting to smack his mace into her, but it's just bouncing off her armor.
You know, yeah. Can I get can I still have 5 feet of movement? Can I get, around her to here?
No, she's blocking the doorway.
Right in the door?
She's
Alright,
incapable
that's all
of
I can
moving
do
to let you move past, so.
Yeah, that's all I can do at the moment.
Yeah, so now it's the other thug's turn. He's also got advantage on her. And
Miss.
also misses.
Thank
Will.
Good for that armor.
So I heard the hag cackle over here now.
Yep. Yeah, the hag is visible again.
Okay then.
Oh, and I forgot one other thing. There's another let's see. There's another guy poking his head out the doorway going, "Okay, what's going on?"
Still.
I mean, knowing you guys, that's a big old lie.
It started off terrible.
I mean, if you want to be technical, it is going well. The person who was on the stealth mission is still stealthed.
So this guy starts walking. Will,
Oh.
This guy unfortunately rolled ahead of you because I forgot about him. So he starts moving down here, looking at the guy that's swinging at the fighting a crossbow in the air. It's like, get your act together. He starts walking past him. Do you attempt to? Oh, sorry, no, your reaction's already been used up.
Yes.
So he comes down here into this room, sees the frozen in place Phaedra, and fires a crossbow bolt at her, and also misses. Will.
10, 15, 25. And
He's coming.
I mean, I still had concentration on the verifier that absolutely failed, so I just dropped that.
All right.
And I instead just, you gotta do something, you gotta do it yourself. And just, go for the knees.
Okay.
So
Here's the thing, by the way. Shillelagh is your thing is glowing, yes? With energy, magic.
It's just imbued with
it's imbued with magic. It doesn't say that it glows.
Doesn't glow.
It doesn't shed any light.
Okay, because I've always assumed that it's one of those little glow stick sort of things. It certainly turned green or something.
I've always imagined it just makes.
It's an aura or a presence. Okay, that's what I'm thinking about.
So, yeah, I'm gonna. And since I'm invisible, this is with advantage, is it not?
Yeah.
So yes, the knees. Give them to me.
So many crits! Oh my god!
This is a game.
And
That's another crit.
she has concentration on, doesn't she?
On what?
Whole person.
Oh yeah, duh. I forgot. My bad. Brain.
No,
Brain.
I
brain.
remembered. That's fine. So,
Come on,
Constitution saving
come
throw.
on, come on.
Yes!
Hey.
Drops. Ranger can move
Baby
again.
can move again.
Jinx.
She shakes her head.
Will, do you have any other moves?
Nope, I used my movement, my bonus action, and my. I used to imagine these fog.
The thug in the corridor just kind of like stumbles out here. It's like, I don't know where the fuck that thing, the invisible thing went, but it's got to be right here somewhere. Spots the dwarf. It immediately goes to fire a heavy crossbow bolt at her and misses.
Good job.
Then, when did you guys learn that it's pointless?
When she was glowing and frozen, they couldn't hit her.
The hag just kind of growls again, and once more becomes invisible.
God.
God, could I use my Could I try to attack her anyway, because she's not silent when she
Reaction. No, but
Yeah.
the hag actually, it says that in the text.
She's invisible.
Invisible
sorry.
passage. The hag magically turns invisible until she attacks or casts a spell, or until her concentration ends. While invisible, she leaves no physical evidence of her passage.
Darn, so I can't hit her.
You can
Damn.
attempt to hit her, but you're at disadvantage.
But
Use that as your
I'm
reaction.
at advantage because I'm invisible, so it's normal.
You're both invisible, so I don't think that counts.
Invisible fight, come on. Alright.
Invisible fight is all disadvantage.
We're individual.
Fine, I'll roll disadvantage.
Do it.
12.
Nope. Even if you'd rolled a 13, she still couldn't have been hit with that. Her AC is too high. At this point, let's see. Who else is running flat? Are you guys all running flat out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And hold on, I'll put your tokens on.
I don't know what's going on, so I guess.
Beast, you guys were told to go to. Basically, ended up at a warehouse, and because apparently the big guy that's Abby or whatever was seen going this way. At least the frog salesman told you that. Or frog insurance salesman, sorry.
I thought I was gonna send Logan though. I don't know.
Oh, that
Executive
is
decision.
right.
I decided okay. Beast decided not to go with you at the last moment. And Logan went instead. All right, I'll send Logan
You
with you.
did say that. I remember that last session.
Yeah, I couldn't remember at all. So Logan is gone with you. Okay.
We've got a bard.
Fighting music.
I love bards.
Inspiration.
Yeah,
I mean,
bird-
I remember
birds are tasty.
I remember someone
So,
saying this was gonna be like.
Ralphor, Logan, and Biddy all need to roll initiative.
What
there's no
the
critical.
actual fuck?
It's broken.
All right.
We've had so many criticals.
Shiori.
Just have a quick question. Which was the one that was swinging at Phaedra with the mace?
Both of them.
right?
Yep.
But now she's not paralyzed. I can get to here, right?
You'd get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, good luck with that.
That's right. They still have disadvantage because you're cloak.
Yep, I'm just gonna place that there so we remember.
Yeah,
I
you're
love
cool
that.
cloak of displacement. So.
I'm going to attack you. Yeah, good luck with that. Love
That hits. For 3 bludgeoning. Cool.
that.
Don't worry, you're after this.
Criticals. Just a random battle.
Yeah, and you can't see Will anywhere. Will's just you have no idea where he is. You know he's there somehow because of the the weirdness that's going on, but
What are you talking about?
but you
Excuse me,
don't know
friend.
where he is.
I don't think you should have done that. That's 22 of advantage.
Nice. Yeah, you basically just go you stab him first, and then you rip the blade straight up through his back, you hear just a guttural cry as you expose this guy's spinal column, and he collapses to the ground, his mace spilling from his hands.
That was 5,
Fatality.
10, 15, 20, 20. So if he's dead, I can go over here.
All right, Logan.
And that's
I'm gonna-
temporarily disabled.
Move to here. I'm gonna use
You're gonna use what? Oh, mental inspiration. Okay.
yeah.
At the
on,
moment,
let's-
at the moment, you can see Phaedra straight on, and you can
Mhm.
sort of see Shiori through the broken window.
yeah, but I can see
Ralthor
Ralph
and Benny.
or-
Yeah,
yeah.
they're running up behind you along the bridge.
So on all 4 of them, Mantle of Inspiration. If you want, you can now use your reaction to move without provoking opportunity attacks. Your full movement.
She's gonna stay where she is.
Same.
I mean,
And
Ralph can
5
move up.
5 temp HP, correct?
You
I
can only
think-
move on your turn.
No.
Mental of inspiration.
Oh, you can move immediately. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
my bad.
without opportunity. And I think it's them.
I keep forgetting
think it might be 8.
that's out of turn movement. I always thought it was like at the start of your turn you can do that.
Oh, cool.
And there must be lag because you guys keep dropping out occasionally, and I know I rebooted my computer before the session, so...
So I will say this: there are other people that are having problems due to a Windows update. So I don't know if that has something to
that
do
could
with
be it.
It's been
Thanks.
messing with Bluetooth and streaming capabilities and graphics. So just
Yeah, I kind of figured with the Bluetooth because I tried installing a Bluetooth speaker set yesterday and it did not take. The Bluetooth
Yeah,
speaker set's
completely.
fine. It works with my phone, but it's a good thing that I know this now because it's like okay, that
yeah,
makes
go
sense.
to Google. There's stuff online.
Yeah, it periodically fucks with the Bluetooth thing, which is one of the reasons I bought the Stabler headset, and of course the Stabler headset also sounds a lot better. But yeah, that's good for another point. Anything else you can do today? This session, Logan? I mean, this part, Logan?
What? Yes. Is it?
What?
It's my action of inspiration.
Oh, that is a bonus.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can do anything with an action. I'm gonna do some cool dancing lights just for some moody atmosphere. I guess.
Just
Alrighty. Phaedra, what
some
do you
mood
do?
lighting for a fight.
Phaedra looks over at Shiori and just grins, and she will attack twice with it.
We
Oh.
need to stop.
That
Is it
Nice.
still alive?
Nope, he's dead. He basically you swing your axe around and it's an instant decapitation of this guy behind you. The fountain of blood spears up, splattering your axe, splattering Shiori, splattering your hair. The head just kind of rolls somewhere as his body drops.
And she'll use her movement and with her other attack. That is Cinder. That is not Phaedra. And then bonus action, she will try to try to make him prone. So Shield Master contested athletics. Let me link it.
Oops, that's normal. That should have been a normal, so it was a 15.
Bop him.
Nope,
Motherfucker.
He stays up on his feet.
Cool.
Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy is not dead. That guy drops his heavy crossbow, and pulls out his mace, and starts attacking the dwarf in front of him.
Also a miss.
Will.
Oh boy. There's an ugly hag in here.
What?
Yeah, I
And-
saw. I don't know where it went.
And I'll move here. All right. Do I remember what the hag was having on her person?
Can you repeat that, please, Will? I couldn't hear you.
Is there any specific item on the hag's person which I remember clearly?
You remember her dress, the one the goat was eating?
So I goat eaten of spell storing.
Ooh.
Locate object.
All right. So let me determine where she is at the moment. You realize that she used a distraction to slip outside, and she's just outside the door.
The hag is outside the door.
Good to know.
I'll use my rest of my movement to go out.
Okay.
No.
No. Wait, I have a little bit more movement, so I move that way. Lawyer's like, no, that doesn't work for me either. Could you?
You done, Will?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, you did not run into the hag, just so you know.
Okay, cool.
The other thing also pulls out his mace and gets into a flanking position against Phaedra. Ooh.
Second one hits, and I'll roll concentration for my spell.
Yep, that's still up. You're good. Biddy!
Oh, I have temp HP.
God damn it, Will. Maybe there. Okay. Oh, where did I say it was? There, okay. So I'm gonna... Oh. Well then.
So, I'm being honest.
Hag at the door. I heard hag at the door, so... Outside at the door.
Yep.
So, burn.
Ooh.
So
This cone.
It's a 15-foot cone.
The cone that Biddy would be aiming, it'll also hit Will with this maneuver.
Yes.
I know nothing of Will, so...
Exactly.
Yes, that is absolutely fine.
What's the saving throw in this?
It's a dexterity...
And the DC?
12. They take half damage, I believe.
This is fine.
So 3.
And she reappears.
Roll constitution save.
Oh yeah, concentration.
Yeah. Still have concentration. I'm still concentrating on her ugly dress.
Well, she's already appeared nearby.
Well, if she goes invisible again, you never know.
Excuse me. Yep, that's true. Ralthor, this green old woman-looking thing disappeared in front of you. And why do you have more than temp HP?
What do you mean?
Because Logan.
Everyone is 8 temporary HP except for me.
Okay.
Right? It's 5, right?
Okay, no, I was just,
8.
I was asking because Biddy
Oh,
doesn't have
8.
it for some reason, which is weird.
It's 8 temporary HP.
Because Biddy's HP is still at 43, which it was before. So where's his temp HP? And Shiori, for that matter.
I put my temp HP in my character sheet.
Yeah, I put it.
Yeah,
on
that's
the-
what I do for mine.
Yeah, it's not showing up on your tokens, which is
Yeah, it
what-
doesn't
what
do
was
that,
confusing me.
unfortunately, unless you add it to your max for some reason, which is weird, and I don't like it.
I mean, I can do that if you want.
That would be useful because that's how I'm tracking your HP. I'm not
Okay.
with the tokens. That's the whole point. I don't have to worry about opening up your spreadsheets to look at them.
I'll just
Done.
There we go.
Alright.
That's why I was getting confused.
Well-
It's like, why is Ralthor at that and else? Okay.
There we go.
There you go. It's not your fault at all, Ralthor. It's their fault for having their tokens set up weird.
It's fine. We got it.
Ralthor, what would you like to do?
He's going to shoot some ice at the green thing. You know.
The green thing.
Do I hit the? I probably don't hit the green thing. but-
No, sadly, the ice just kind of like dissipates right about here, and she snaps her eyes over towards Ralthor.
Shit. Waves.
Hello, pretty purple one, especially with that fine glowing gold hair.
But oh yeah, shit. Using spells kind of shows that, doesn't it? Well, shit.
And she waves a hand and casts lightning bolt at you, Ralthor. It's a spell DC of 13, by the way.
Well, it says 0, so I'd say.
There's a problem with the line here. It's actually a 13.
So a dexterity saving throw?
Yep, 13. You have to get 13 or higher, and it's half.
Oh.
Actually, she
Don't
would have.
die.
Oh, wow.
Actually, if the line, she would have
Yeah.
moved here and gotten Biddy and Logan as well.
Not as awkward.
Question, Ralph.
Sorry, I thought it was like coming
Oh,
down from the sky. No, this is saying a 100-foot line, so she would have launched it from there and hit Biddy and Logan.
I don't have counterspell on a bad board.
Hey, Ralph, what level rogue are you?
Logan takes 12, Biddy takes.
Oh,
Jesus!
I don't want to get hit.
I
Yeah,
get
that's a good
hurt.
question,
24
actually.
points.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
I'm a 20. I'm a level 6 rogue.
You don't have evasion yet. Damn.
7, right?
Yep. One more level of rogue. Who'd have had it?
Well,
Dude, I think after this battle we might.
his level. I now give you XP based on situations and scenarios, not on the individual battles. Individual battles got too tedious to calculate.
That's fair.
No, we're just saying that he could use evasion if he had it.
Yeah.
That's all.
No, I was saying that the only reason he didn't get a chance to get an instant level in that is because of his backstory awakening, which gave him a spells.
Oh, yeah, that.
So Ralthor takes 24, Logan and Biddy take 12 each.
I'm
Uh,
at 24 HP.
Did we have a
Sherry.
long rest before we came here?
Nope, short
Oh,
rest.
short.
Okay.
So that's back up. We're gonna flank this one. Because I've got a plan.
All right. And that's a
15.
hit. And that one, you just basically, again, you manage to stab this guy across his back and just start raking. And he lets out another guttural cry as this guy dies.
Now redeem your soul.
Ooh, Spectre.
Which I have a companion for that. Boop.
Yeah, you basically see the spectral form just kind of scream as it lifts out of the body. And does it get its own initiative, or did it just go in yours?
What does it say?
Roll initiative for the Spectre, which
Alright.
has its own.
Oh. Character sheet. That was select and boop.
Alright. Logan!
You
I'm
move?
gonna cast command on the hag, and I'm gonna say grovel. You foul hag, as grovel as the command word.
Okay.
So that means she can only fall prone, and that's everything she can do on her next turn.
And that's what, a wisdom saving throw? What's the DC?
I think
15, wisdom saving throw, alright. No, that's the thug, not the hag. Ooh!
Nice.
Nice.
So the hag's eyes go wide as this happens, and she suddenly finds herself dropping to the ground and just kind of groveling a bit. And it's like,
What does groveling mean?
She's on the ground, cowering in the almighty beauty of Logan
Oh.
Keane.
She's prone,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. She can't attack anyone next turn, which is good.
Amazing.
How long does your command last for? Just one turn?
Yeah, until after her round. So
All right.
technically, she would fall when the
So, Phaedra.
2 attacks on the thug.
Alright.
Attacks on the thug.
That hits. The second one, however, misses. You bring Bob around and just kind of slice him across the chest as he tries to dodge back out of the way, blood gushing down. He kind of grimaces.
She'll shield master again.
Alright. And tries to lift his mace. And... Oh! Suddenly finds himself flat on his back as the shield collides with him. And he picks himself back up. He's like, "Ugh." And immediately goes for Phaedra again. Swipe, swipe, miss. Will, what would you like to do?
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she's not knocked down, but I'm invisible, so I'm gonna attack her with my staff at advantage with Shillelagh.
Smack.
Would that drop the locate object?
No, because I'm not casting a spell.
Oh, I
It
thought you
requires
was
concentration.
concentration.
Just a time limit on it.
So,
I know nothing of Druid.
what would you like the Spectre to do?
Seek the hag. Kill it. I'll just go right for the wall. And it has... It should have advantage. Because it's prone. So let's see.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god.
So that's a crit.
35! Oh my god.
Mm.
And it also has to make a constitution saving throw, or its maximum hit points are reduced by that number. It succeeds.
So it's like, ugh. The hag is looking very pale green at this point as the necrotic energy just drains through it. This is why Beast nearly died in a room full of specters.
It only gets the one attack, so actually technically it should have only been a 13. It rolled twice for you, but I clicked it once.
Oh.
My bad.
So that's plus...
That's just a roll 20 baloney.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's not barely as hurt as she looks. Got it. Thug.
Yep.
That guy's dead. Biddy, what would you like to do?
Huh. You know, I had a plan, but this works. I'll just go up next to the hag and stab. Stab.
One hits.
And then I'm
She's got a
gonna
squeal of pain.
action surge. Stab. Stab.
Miss
Oh.
and hits.
bitch.
I should have a band.
Yeah, that's
Probably
true.
not blanking.
So
So
that
another crit.
This is the night of the crits, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
This
looking
is just
pretty rough.
random metal.
then I'm gonna move that.
Belthor!
Well, I'm gonna move over here so I'm not hitting Logan, and I'm going to shoot my icicles at him. So, well, my eyes go out. The green thing.
All right.
Huzzah!
So as she's like down there on the ground, getting hit by Spectre, getting hit by Biddy, it's Ralthor who comes around and just kind of like launches a massive icicle at her. And the next thing you know, the icicle stabs right through an eye and into her brain. There's a little sparkle of energy around her as her body just kind of fades away and the clothing just kind of disintegrates around her.
Holy shit, I did something.
And Ralthor's hair just glows a nice gold for a moment, as do his eyes. Shuri!
She's gonna just move around here. If you don't... You know what? Why don't you tell us everything you know? If you don't want your friend to be the one who devours you.
Roll an intimidation check. Yeah, the thug kind of like drops his mace at that point and lets out a heavy sigh. Not my friend. We just work together. Or did.
Until you middling pest. Fucking girl Scooby doing shit. I'm sorry.
Alright, what would you guys like to do now?
I'm gonna try and high five Logan.
I'll accept this high five reluctantly.
I'm going to start looting the bodies.
Alright, you
I'm gonna
find
drop my invisibility.
you find, including the guy that's still alive, 4 crossbows and 4 maces. Along with 31 pieces of gold.
Yes! More money. Slowly building up to buying the...
Buying what? What are you buying?
I'm on my way, building up to be able to buy the magical items that I still have on standby.
Ah.
Got a
Including
wish
including an item that Ralthor has, yeah.
Well, technically 2 items that Ralpha has.
Oh my
I mean,
god! Not
maybe
just
you can
one,
have
but
them.
Ralthor managed to procure 2 items you really wanted. That must have been the "Are you kidding me?" moments for Biddy.
Like the second he got the... like, when it was click, it's like, really? I was looking for that.
Logan is gonna go that snowy to look, and he's gonna use Prestige Hesitation to clean up Phaedra and Shiori from all the blood that splattered on them. That's no way for a lady to look.
Decapitation.
We're just gonna walk past Phaedra and Shiori go. Find a key or... Did you hide it?
Will,
I
can you repeat? Will, can you repeat what you said? I missed the entire thing.
There's a locked door over here. Find the key or get it open in some other way. They're hiding something.
As soon as he says locked door, I'm instantly going to it to try and unlock it.
Okay, so this door appears to go to the warehouse. It appears to be locked. There's also a door over here. And there's a door what looks like to be a break room / barracks over here.
I opened this door.
Alright.
Shall I sleight of hand?
You see, as Will opens the door, Will, are you still invisible?
No.
So everybody can see Will opening the door. You look into a very posh office with, a really nice desk, some bookshelves, and it looks like another door across the way. You have no idea where it goes into, but there's another door past it.
Got a posh office.
Ralthor, do you continue to attempt to open the door, or do you look into the office with Will?
I attempt to unlock the door with my locking skills.
Alright, use your lockpicks.
Oh, I was going to use a sleight of hand, but...
well, it's still lock. You're using your lockpicks, so use your lockpicks with dexterity.
thief tools.
Haha!
So, you open the door, and I'm going to bring you down here for a moment to let you decide what you're going to do about what you see.
This is
Okay.
fine.
This is
We're
fine.
just questioning a guard while he does it.
So, Ralthor, you open the door a
Mhm.
crack, and if you feel a rush of cold air hit your face, and this weird smell that kind of smells like fur and something else, but you see like boxes and barrels. There's a couple of torches nearby, and for just a moment before you can decide whether you can decide whether or not you want to close the door or tell everybody what the hell's going on there. Or leave it open. You see a tall, hairy figure picking up one of the boxes and moving it, and they're starting to turn towards the sound of the opening door. What do you do?
Try quickly but silently close the door.
Sleight of hand check.
Oh boy. This is fine. Oh Jesus. Cool.
Nice. 1 second, I have to bring Will down here because he felt that. So, Will, before you can go into the plush office, Ralthor opens the door slightly, and you feel a rush of cold air hit you for a moment, and you smell something that smells a bit like fur. And then Ralthor suddenly shuts the door again. And now
This
we're
is
going to take you
fine.
to the rest of the people.
So I feel like cold air and smell something that smells of fur.
1 second, I have to bring everybody back. And yes, Tobias,
I
you
saw,
do.
I saw that.
So what you
I saw that, Chris.
So what the rest of you guys do? What the rest of you
hold on.
guys see is Ralthor opens the door, peeks in for a second, closes the door right back up quickly.
She was going to send the spectre.
I look at Ralphor at the door.
Waves nervously.
But he comes
What's
up and
that?
like, what?
was that?
What?
Ah.
Will,
Big
what?
furry monster thingy.
There's a very... Yeah, it's something behind this door, and it's unlocked now, so...
It's a what? A fairy?
Welcome to the danger zone.
I think it's
Phaedra is going to click her flying boots, and she's going to take her battle axe and press it up against the chest of the thug and push him up against the wall. What's in there?
Okay, so you get him up against the wall, he grimaces, roll intimidation.
Come on, you're good at this.
Is she?
No, Shiori's good at it. No! Jesus Christ!
Night of the crit.
He grimaces.
I can't wait
vaguely.
for next week when we all roll ones.
Yeah. Or just later today. That'd be fun too. Okay. So the thug's eyes go wide, and he looks back. Oh God, you didn't open the door back there, did you? You really don't want to do that.
I
It's
asked you what is
What's-
back there.
Well, it's our warehouse. It's the cold warehouse. We keep it very, very cold in there. Well, the boss does really. He set it all up. We really can't get in there, and we really don't want to go in there. If we go in there, we kind of disturb the workers, and we really don't want to do that. They're very violent. And of course there's the thing that keeps it cold. Yeah, we do not want to go back there.
And that would be what?
I don't exactly know what they're called, and I don't know exactly what's in the very back. All I know is they keep it chained up back there. But they're big, they're hairy, and they tear people apart if they get annoyed. They're very scary.
Are they
Okay.
fake creatures?
No, they're from somewhere in the cold north.
But never mind, I don't care for them.
Oh, is it an animal? I love animals.
No, they're technically a type of people. They're monsters as far as I'm concerned, but they're technically a kind of people.
Would Shiori
Okay.
recognize this being
Yeah,
from Motion
Iceberg's chance
area?
in hell.
Roll a nature check.
Is you okay?
Should I roll?
Yeah, you guys
Because
are.
I'm
Will, yes, you may roll. All right.
Away I go.
Sansa's just walking in there and talking to them.
Oh god.
Look,
Sorry,
Why did you send me in here alone?
it was lagged out. Sorry, I keep having lag spikes. All right, so you think about it for a moment. You think about the smell. You think about what was described. You think about like the cold and something furry, but people, and the only thing that really comes to mind are the Yeti.
Oh.
Very violent, very vicious. But how anybody could get can get a Yeti to work in a warehouse is beyond you. But then again, this is a really strange, weird guy. Apparently, I mean, there's already a hag at the office desk. What more could this guy have? And there's of course something else, something that apparently makes cold. That's back there.
Right, what would I know about Jetties?
Let me get out my monster manual and read it out to you. I was looking. I was looking this up a couple of days, like a couple of weeks ago, and then we kind of ran into it in something else, something I was watching, and I'm like, oh joy! I was already thinking about using Yetis in this game.
Of course.
Yeah. So, you know, they are keen hunters. They tend to only hunt either in solitude or small family groups, which means if there's more than one in there, it's a family group. They hunt a lot by smell. They tend to despite this grouping, like, you know, a family group, if another Yeti is down, they don't waste the meat. They'll eat anything. They can howl very loud, and it can be dangerous. They potentially paralyze you with a look. They tend to be quite brutal, and will eat anything that they can, meat wise anyway. But they'll probably eat other stuff too. But meat is their preference.
So I would consider this this is a monster.
Yep, hold on. They're considered monstrosities and considered evil.
So I wouldn't like them.
Correct. Yeah, as a nature gnome, you'd find them abhorrent.
Okay, got it.
everything is sued by music.
All right.
Is Will dead?
Oh, I understand.
Will's just staring at the door, just bowling it all over.
Balfour, how many?
I think I only saw the one.
Only one? Are you sure? Because they can, travel in families and
What are they?
Yetis.
Oh,
Good.
Ah,
they can be
No,
reasonable.
that's not good.
That was sarcasm.
you know what? I'm gonna go into this room.
I mean, Yetis are semi-sentient, right?
They are horrible monsters that will rip you apart in a second.
Will, do you wanna
They overreact.
explore this room over here?
They've been
the
locked up
office?
here. If we promise to set them free, they will gladly let us help them.
They will gladly rip up your stomach and eat your in everything is.
All right. So
Hold on. You want if? Hold on. I'll stand right here and witness it. Go on.
as Will and Logan debate this, Biddy walks into the office. There's another door on the far side of the office. There's a nice desk in the middle here. There's actually a window over here. Apparently the door is up here, and there's a nice window showing off the view of the bay over here. There's a nice chair behind that desk, and there's another wall of shelves, like right here and right here, with books and knickknacks.
Well, why they're bickering? I want to take a seat. Ah, I shall wait for them to stop bickering.
Well,
I have a
they were
question for the
chained
thug,
up.
too.
They were chained up, weren't they?
No, oh wait, sorry, you have no idea, Will. But
I thought
but the thug
they-
had said
Held them
that
chained up.
they didn't say anything about them being chained up. The thug said whatever's causing the cold is chained up.
so the Yeti is not causing the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Hey,
Uh,
friend.
Did you ask what they were making or doing?
No, I didn't.
That's what I
Maybe
was
maybe
curious
do
about.
that before I get going.
Friend.
The thug looks over at Shiori.
She's just kind of like running her finger across the blade. What are they doing in there? First off.
Storing all sorts of fruits and vegetables from all over. They need to be kept cold so they keep fresh for sending out. Sometimes there's even meat, but those things back there, that's harder to keep them from eating them. Apparently the boss has some way of dealing with that, but I don't know how. I know
So
I
heavy
get eaten
lifting.
if I went back there.
Yeah, okay. Speaking of your boss, where is he?
I don't know. He's not here. Could be in Luskin, could be in Waterdeep. I would say Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate's gone from what I hear.
Alright. So you don't know anything of where he would be. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Well, either Waterdeep or Luskin. I don't know which.
I'm gonna incite that shit.
Yeah, same.
Inside the fucker.
Yeah, he seems terrified. It's hard to tell beyond that.
Can I hear him?
Yeah, you're within a good position to hear.
Okay, I'm gonna inside as well.
All right.
Do I know that he's telling the truth or telling
Yeah,
lies?
he is so scared. He can't even think to lie at the moment.
Okay. Because if he was lying, I would have, shouted back, "He's lied! Motherfucker's lied!"
So since you're tied up, why don't you wait here? If you try to run, I'm pretty sure your friend is now faster than you. And walls don't really stop him.
Logan?
The thug kind of
Yes.
eyes the specter and then kind of looks back. Biddy, are you just sitting in the office chair or are you doing anything?
I think he's just sitting there
I think
waiting.
he's waiting for everyone else at
Okay.
the moment. Like,
Logan, what are you doing?
Logan, don't do it. Don't
Uh,
open.
You're right? Question mark?
Jetties are just monstrosities.
Monstrosities. Aren't they like kind of sentient? They're just beings that live in the mountains, right?
Sentient enough to rip an entire village apart.
You're overreacting a bit. They're nice fuzzy
They
friends.
are horrible creatures.
Logan, let's wait on that part, and let's check the office first.
Okay. But
And then-
please let me try a diplomatic solution before we go slaughtering a whole bunch of
I
Oh,
say
so
we
you
burn
did-
them.
So you're done. Are you done bickering now? As I get up from the chair.
Will is gonna check the desk in this room.
I'm
All
gonna
right, roll an
cast-
investigation.
I'm
I'm
also
gonna
gonna
cast-
investigate.
I'm gonna cast tongues on myself and start practicing.
Okay, so you kind of find a couple ledgers in the desk. They mostly concern shipments, things from Chult, things from gathering things here in Neverwinter. Transporting things from down from the Icewind Dales. Shipments to Baldur's Gate. Although now there's a lot of lines through those. Basically, just ledgers talking about fruit. Yeah, you kind of see a map on the wall, Shiri. It's like, shows different locations and those, like, highlighted areas. Boulder's Gate, which though now has a huge X through it. Uh, Waterdeep, here in Neverwinter, and Luskin. These seem to be the areas where the offices of coal shipping happen to be.
Anyone know what's behind that door? Okay, quiet.
Well, it's just odd. I mean, I know he exports a lot of things, and it's just why would I don't know. Why would
go
you
and
have
open a
some
door.
fruit so well guarded?
It appears to be locked, Will.
Ooh, locked.
Hey, lockpick boy.
Yeah.
Look, big boy.
Eye is here. Ralpha dashes and starts
that's-
working.
While they're working on that, Phaedra's gonna drop concentration on
Sweet.
expeditious
click, click.
retreat.
You don't seem to get the door open.
What do you?
Ooh, detect magic. Oh yeah, you're detecting high amounts of magic coming from. Well, actually, the north you wouldn't be able to detect because of the thickness of the doors, but to the west, where Will and Ralthor are currently working on the door is thin enough that you can detect magic from behind that door.
Can I tell what type of magic?
Let's see. Trying to remember what the school is. Hold on. Give me a second.
I want to punch the lock.
Something
Roll an attack.
highly magical behind
Yes.
that door.
It's an unarmed attack.
Sees Ralthor like wind up.
I punched the lock.
Smash. Your hand just kind of hits into the lock. Roll a 1d2 plus your strength bonus, and then roll a 1d6.
So
Wait,
It's definitely Phaedra. Sorry, it's definitely conjuration magic behind that door.
1d2 minus you. Well, adding your strength, which is a -1.
So yeah, you basically don't manage to do any damage to the door, but roll a 1d6.
Some sort of conjuration behind there.
You do 6 points of damage as you break your hand,
Jeez.
or rather, you take 6 points of damage.
Ralph,
Ralpha
hand
gets to sit down.
Ralthor.
Ralph, here, let me help you. Hand over the. And I go
I
over
wanna-
and I'm gonna try to unlock it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch.
All right. Click, click. It opens.
And I toss the thieves' tools over to Ralph.
Yeah.
Ralthor broke his primary hand. Unless he's ambidextrous, he probably won't be able to catch that, or he'd have to catch it at
It whacks me
disadvantage.
in the face.
So roll dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Me?
Yes, Ralthor.
Oh, okay.
Do you catch it or not?
Are you able to catch the thieves' tools, or do you have to go?
You managed to barely catch it with your offhand. Will,
Yeah.
as you look in, you see two things. One thing, this room is large enough for all of you, as you see behind it. There's also some kind of symbol on the floor, some kind of circle with writing around it, and there's some sort of weird glyphs on the wall. You see three glyphs. One is of a boat, one is of a gate, and another is of waves.
Okay. Waves. Oh, I think I know what this is, but
It's some sort of conjuration magic, I can tell.
could I? If I think I know what this is, could I say?
Of course, you can always say, because that doesn't
Cool.
mean you're right, but you can say what it is, or say what you believe it is.
So it's boat, waves, and gate. So the gate would perhaps conjure you away to Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Water deep. It's harbor. It's waves. Alaskan.
So this is a teleportation?
Well, I was going to, cast Dispel Magic on it, but perhaps that would be a waste.
Perhaps he used this to get to somewhere.
Fast.
So I assume you stand on the circle and activate one of the glyphs on the wall. Also, the room is big enough for all of us to stand in there. A point made by DM.
Sorry.
Well,
That's interesting.
that is interesting. What about...
It's possible that that's where they've gone, through one of those directions.
I doubt it's Baldur's Gate because he has everything crossed off involving that. If this is true, we could more than likely it has a returning thing to the same place to here.
If we went through, though, would we know what was on the other side?
More than likely another warehouse, similar position, similar room. He wouldn't want it. More than likely.
I think I lost
guards.
everything you said, Evil. You said
Oh, okay.
similar position, similar room, and then it dropped off. And I'm so sorry. I don't know why this is lagging so much today, but
Similar room. He wouldn't want everything easily accessed. So if we were to go through this, we would probably end up in a similar position with more guards on the outside.
All right. So we should go in prepared.
Luckily, we have someone who could just give them a bit of a startle.
the Spectre.
Ah, true.
The door can be unlocked easily from the inside. Sends to me. I mean, I'm going to look at the door. Does this door look like it can be, like, if you wouldn't be able to be locked in, essentially?
It doesn't look like you can. It looks like it can only be locked from. Sorry. It looks like you could lock it from the other side. Basically, is what it comes down to.
Okay.
You can,
So we'd have to lock back up from the inside to get out, essentially, if it's a similar area.
yeah. Oh no. There's a twist thing on the other side.
Oh,
What I
okay.
meant to say. Brain.
So yeah, if it's the same setup, we can easily get out. More than likely it is, because he wouldn't want to be locked out of his own warehouse.
I'm gonna whisper a roll to Grizz.
Okay.
Nope, never mind.
We're just gonna walk over to this door and open it and just
That
look at
door's
Logan.
that door's actually already open. The one on the right. It shows off basically a barracks slash break room, evidently designed for the more or less human guards. There's like a card table with a dropped card game and a few bottles of brew that were being apparently drunk in at some point.
Right. I'll walk past Logan and go, "Don't open the door." And then I go in here to loot whatever coinage I can.
Roll an investigation check. Meanwhile, what are Biddy, Shiori, and Phaedra doing?
Well, Phaedra's detect magic because it lasts for 10 minutes. She
Okay.
was interested to see if this glyph or whatever Cinder saw was still like pulsing. And
All
she
right,
just
move your
wanted to get
move your
it out.
token over there then.
Yeah, she's not going to touch it.
The glyph is pulsing wildly. It's some kind of illusion magic that you have this feeling is connected to something else somewhere else. Roll a Arcana check.
-1, that's fine.
Yeah, you can't really figure out what in the world it's used for, but you kind of get the impression that magic spells other than what's already here in this place are causing it to glow with more intensity. Biddy and
She kinda
Shiori,
shrugs.
what are you guys doing? And
Well, Willis said it was right. We could theoretically use here to get the Luskin or to Waterdeep.
But that does require being correct about the glyphs.
From the other room. They could also turn you into a boat.
Yeah. Conjuration, I feel like that's more transmutation. I'm not, magic's not my strong suit.
It's not mine either.
Transformation, transmutation. Yeah. But she goes, well, conjuration is usually some sort of summoning, I imagine. So unless it summons a water, a boat, or a gate, which I don't know why he would want to do that in a small room, I'm pretty sure it's not going to turn us into that.
It could summon evil things.
Possible. That is also possible. The only way to find out, unfortunately, is
Try it.
Should we first deal with these Yetis?
Why would you want to do? There's no need. We know what's in there. It's just their supplies. I'd rather not. Cole, just hunt him instead of, disrupting his business.
Yeah, but these creatures are being kept here against their will.
Yes. Even if we were to, say, free them and they didn't eat us, what makes you think, while he's still alive, he wouldn't just collect more? You can't put a bandage on the solution of a broken arm.
If you really want, when we're done with,
leave them here.
If you really want to, Logan, when we're done with Cole, you can come back and rescue them.
Go back to the mountain.
They want to eat flesh.
Yeah, so do I sometimes. You know,
What?
omnivores.
What?
Yes.
Not everyone here is a vegan, Will.
I'm not vegan.
So do you then.
Logan.
Yeah, but I don't tend to eat living meat from things that are still living.
But wolves do, and we
Yeah,
don't
I'm not a
hate on
wolf.
wolves.
Are you a wolf? Are you a beast?
No, but yetis aren't
They're monsters. They terrorize. They kill.
just like wolves.
Destroy a village just to eat
Most of the
maybe
time they don't.
2 people, and then they walk out. They kill for the killing.
Logan, I'm sorry, but I don't think you have much of a case here.
If you release those things, I will burn them down.
And you call yourself a druid.
I am all for the natural world. Those are not what I would consider natural beings. They are wrong.
Consider this, Logan. We are not in the shape of dealing with whatever else is in what was with them, if they do wish to attack us, or
The person who put them there.
Logan, how about this? You walk in, I close the door. You can try your diplomatic route.
Hmm. Fine.
It's just like,
No, I'm not going to do
Yes,
that.
I'm going in. I'm going in.
No, I'm gonna talk it in. Don't go in there, you'll die.
Logan.
That's- What?
if you're wrong, and they decide to attack Neverwinter, which
Neverwinter?
if you let them out, they can.
I mean, we opened the door twice already. If they can't figure out how to open a door, if we just leave, like, I mean, the door is not locked at the moment, right?
Correct.
We
The
could
door is
relock it, I
currently
imagine.
unlocked.
So they're locked up there in another way. There's no reason I can't at least try to have a conversation with them.
And if it fails and they get out and then they murder innocent people,
At this very moment, they can open that door and rip off my hat. At this very second. So if I just walk in there and have a conversation, they don't get out, logically speaking.
You really want to meet these things? I
There will be.
I will not touch you. I am just asking. Are you sure you want to meet these things?
this is not a smart idea, Logan. Please.
What is going on down there?
he wants to talk to Yetis.
What?
Look, worst case
Everyone who does not
scenario.
want to meet eye contact with a Yeti,
It's
stay
like-
away from the door.
The thug he's tied up is currently grimacing. It's like, yeah, let him feed the Yetis. Yeah.
Look,
Step away from the door, everyone who doesn't want to talk to them.
I am standing as far away as I can.
I have a better idea.
Oh, I'm sure we all have better ideas.
She turns to the thug and she kind of leans down and kind of like she's going to, given that she rolled a natural 20 on her intimidation, I imagine that he's a little terrified of her. So she's going to bend
Yes.
down and look him in the eyes and have her eyes glow a little bit.
All right.
How about you do me a favor? Do us a favor, and maybe we'll let you live.
His eyes are wide. What kind of favor?
We need those things taken care of. We have some favor with the new Lord Protector. Go tell him to take care of this.
Tell
He's just gonna send people
who
to kill them.
to take care of this.
Do I hear this?
The thug has no idea who you're talking about, Phaedra.
Number son.
Okay, I don't know any of the lordship of this place. I just work here. I don't know anything.
Never mind. Do your dumb
Phaedra.
thing, Logan.
Did
What?
Phaedra.
did Biddy hear Phaedra's conversation?
Probably bits and pieces, but roll a perception check. Yes, your delicate ears picked up everything she said, and everything the thug said.
I'm just like poke my head out. It's like, you know, Phaedra, you could just say to go to the manor. Someone else there can.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. What do you want? What do you want to do? Do we want to do the Yeti? Logan, do you really want to go talk to these Yetis, or I can have somebody? I can have him go and.
And fetch some people to come and kill them.
Yeah, they were sent up north to a farm.
Oh God!
I'm just gonna look
Oh.
down at Will and I'm just.
The George shade. I love it.
You know what? Fine. She pulls up a chair and sits down next to the thug, watching the hallway. Do what you must.
I'm gonna
Yep.
cast.
This is a dumb idea.
Myself.
Close that door.
And I'm gonna go in
I
the light.
assume Cinder's gonna fly away from the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hold on.
Ah.
Where's the cloak of
Fury,
invisibility?
did you close that door, or is that door still
Yeah,
open?
she closed the door.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Shiori, Rather, and Biddy are in one room. Phaedra is looking at a corridor. Will, did you just close the door on the room that you're in? Or you're just invisible? It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, I didn't close the door.
Okay, so Logan,
Can-
what do you do now?
I
Ugh,
cast
never mind.
enhance ability on myself for advantage on charisma. I can speak Yeti. I'll open the door, and if they start getting a
Oh.
mantle of
Okay,
magic
so
on my symbol.
Logan opens the door. Phaedra, you're the only one who can see anything. There is
Cool.
a huge hulking yeti in a room where cold air is just leaking out, and the cold air just kind of blasts Logan in the face. In the real world, it feels like a refrigerator is in there. And for Phaedra, you're sort of getting a little bit of the cold spike from where you're at, but you see into this warehouse room, which is full of like barrels and boxes and crates, and you see a couple of them that were like overflowing with fruits, and this large hulking yeti, which is busy. It was busy moving some things around, turns at the sound of the door and locks eyes with Logan.
Ye of Yeti kind, I am here to ask you if you would want to be released back into your mountain habitats.
Let's see. Phaedra would have no idea what of any response is. However, Logan, roll persuasion.
I have it.
So you see the Yeti just kind of grin widely, and it kind of tilts its head back and lets out a long howl, which Logan can hear easily, Phaedra can hear easily, and is quickly picked up by several other Yeti, apparently, in there that neither of you can see. And then beyond that is another huge roar. What languages do you two speak?
She can speak Dwarvish Common, a little bit of, I don't know how much Draconic, but yeah, but
Logan?
she's trying to learn that.
I can understand anything right now.
Okay, so you hear a yell in Draconic past the howls of the Yetis, saying, "Get me out of here!"
Dragon!
Logan?
As the Yetis start being posturing towards me, I'm gonna explode in a beautiful, majestic way, and like golden light is gonna shine off me in the most radiant way. I seem like something not out of this world.
Do, do, you, do you leave the door open or closed?
I'll leave the door open, and I'm gonna say, which one is the biggest Yeti?
You only see the one.
I'm gonna
You
yell at
hear
it.
others.
Bow. I'm gonna yell at the bow, and I bonus action free commands. Bonus action.
The
cast
Yeti
free
stalks over
command for-
towards the door.
Yeah, I've bonus action cast command for free. DC 50.
Ooh, wisdom saving throw.
And I yell at, I am not someone to be trifled with.
Ooh, what's your DC? 15.
15.
Wow.
Wisdom.
So the Yeti actually pauses in the doorway and just kind of blinks at you for a moment.
I am a majestic being of unworldly beauty.
It kind of tilts its head and stares at you. What are you attempting to command it to do?
Kneel.
It kind of stares at you for a moment and kneels.
You will respect me.
Well, this is going better than I thought it would, but there's a dragon in there, Logan!
I don't know that. I didn't hear a dragon. I just hear
She
someone who
yelled-
wanted out of here.
She yelled dragon, and she
mean-
can see you.
Look, I'm still too beautiful to be eaten by a dragon, okay? I'm not worried. Are you guys willing to listen to me? I ask.
The Yeti suddenly shakes its head, blinks its eyes, and kind of narrows them at Logan as it breaks free of your command thing. It then swipes a paw out at you. Okay, hold on, I'm just making sure I have Never Whisper Rose up. Claw.
Bye, Logan. Oh, they both miss. I just weave out of the way, and I'm like, you dare.
Seeing him attack the Yeti, yeah.
All right.
No.
She's gonna try to protect Logan.
At this point, we're gonna call for a 10-minute break to go to the bathroom.
Should I just command the Yetis to beat each other up?
You'll have to figure that out right after this.
I'm gonna.
We're
command
not in
them to
the
beat each other
chat
up.
with everybody else, Grizz.
Oh, yeah, we're.
It does.
Oh, they're hopping back in
Okay.
now.
Sorry.
So that went well.
10-minute break, guys.
Yeah, that's-
10-minute break.
Did it go well?
It
Did it go well?
Sort of.
Yeah, so
I mean,
Phaedra goes running
it's-
down the hallway. She's right here. And then
I mean,
I'm going
it's
AFK.
semi under control. It's semi under control.
Semi
Fucking
is
not.
bad.
Okay, so you're against the humane ending of them.
Wait,
Instead,
so-
you start a
Yeah,
fight
wait.
club.
It was
You
like,
start a-
wait,
You start a fight club.
you wanted them. You wanted
We don't
them
talk
to,
about Fight Club.
You wanted them to be free, but your backup plan is technically kill them.
No, I'm just gonna tell each and every. I'm gonna tell like 4 of them fight, and they're gonna beat each other, and I'm gonna like, Know my power, you imbeciles.
Yeah, have them beat each other to death.
What
It's for
intelligence
one
score does
round.
Jesse have?
Not that high, I think.
Wait,
I mean, their
my
wisdom
AC?
score is pretty shitty because they failed my first command roll.
My AC is 13.
Oh,
Why
intelligence 6.
why
8,
did
8,
Phaedra
yeah.
yell dragon?
Uh,
For the obvious dragon.
No.
Just say me what. Say a color.
She, I don't know. I have no fucking
Wait
idea.
a second.
My guess
Hold
is
up.
white.
Oh, really? You didn't know? Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
it screamed
this-
in fiendish or
What?
it's. Oh, hello.
we
This
can hear
game
you.
is called Dungeons and Dragons, not Warehouse and Dragons. What the hell?
Well,
Look,
technically, any place can be regarded a dungeon.
Yeah, a dungeon is a dungeon if there's something in it that's gonna kill you.
look. I don't know why
Yeah.
we're afraid of dragons. We already killed 1 in 2 rounds.
When we did just come one out of a fight.
I have a
The rest
broken
of you are
hand.
basically at full HP.
Yeah, but spell
Two.
slots.
Yeah, and spell slots, and 3, we were lucky with the dragon.
Nah,
Also, Gris also said like I shouldn't have landed with the dragon.
yeah.
So
I mean,
she
the
might
dragon-
play a little bit dragon differently now.
Yeah, this
No,
dragon.
the dragon. I mean, that doesn't matter. The dragon can't fly in that room.
I mean, if the dragon, you know, gets unchained, it's going to just break its way out.
Look, I'm pretty sure the dragon is the least of our troubles now. I'm kind of tempted to let the dragon go for some reason. Because he might eat the Yetis.
You are.
Great, let's
No!
release a dragon in Neverwinter.
Can we not?
Not make Neverwinter.
Look,
That any damage that's gonna happen is probably gonna come out of your pockets.
I mean,
You know that,
that's-
Logan. You'll
That's
be.
good and well, but I
responsible
don't
for
have.
everything.
I have nothing in my pockets. I live a leisurely life. I spend all
Well,
my
you're
money on
gonna-
the fly.
Then you're gonna have to work a whole lot harder to get money.
mean,
Oh boy.
I'll just prance around and play some music. That's how I usually make money. Like,
Yeah. Well, I
it
hope
do-
that
it
can
doesn't
make
matter.
enough money to recoup the damage that you're probably about to cause.
Look, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be dead in like 2 turns. So
And you wonder why we said don't do this plan.
look, I'm a friend to all the creatures of this world.
This is technically not a creature.
But it's
Laser Beast. Logan
Yeah,
has
but Beast
No-
actually got the creature under control.
he has put a leash on it. He put a fucking bear suit on it.
He's
He-
been reasonable with his displacer beam.
House-trading it. I consider it
Yeah.
necessity. I don't like it, but he has it on a short leash at least. He's not like
He's at least
release
proven-
this into city.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
at least proven that if the displacer beast does anything wrong, he'll deal with it.
If you two were my children, I'd let him have a pet.
Yeah, Beast is at least responsible.
Logan,
everything's
no
fine.
pets for you. No pets for you. Not even a goldfish.
Look, I don't need any pets because they only take away at my beauty. So I'm fine.
I complain, but I love it.
This is a hilarious situation.
I don't know why Phaedra's being so aggressive. She's just gonna agitate tomorrow.
I'm back.
I've been planning something along these lines for the last couple of weeks.
I think they're
What,
already
having
agitated.
Logan killed? Is that the plan?
No.
I w-
The scene with the Yeti. I started looking them up, and then suddenly they showed up on something. It's like I was already sitting there researching the Yeti and writing up the scene information, and then of course 2 weeks ago, and such and such. I was like, wait a second, I know what those things are being described on a certain episode of something or another. I was currently looking at a book about them. I was looking at this last night.
Look, just like Beast with training Quincy, it took a bit of time because in the beginning Quincy was a wild cannon.
Same. It is no need.
I will say this.
Just give me a moment.
I cannot I just cannot think of any reason why if Logan's actions cause danger to the party, that Shiori won't be pissed. If it causes a death, I cannot see a good reason why
Look, if someone's gonna die, we all
Logan.
know it's gonna be Logan. Like,
Logan, if you
there's
die, I'll
no
kill you.
way. Look, there's no way someone else is gonna die before him.
And if Will kills you, I'll kill you.
I mean, Will is probably like getting ready, like putting his feet down, swinging a few times with the staff to be ready to like break my kneecaps. Like,
Yeah.
But,
So
swing.
basically, this is what you guys in the two side rooms heard, is that even through the doors, you managed to hear a couple of bellows followed by a different kind of roar in Draconic. Which of you
Wait,
speaks
hang on.
Draconic?
Yes, I know Draconic.
All right, roll a perception test. The perception check.
Oh,
I speak Gnomish.
You couldn't make out the words. You just know that there's something yelling in Draconic back there.
well, I might actually be able to convince the dragon. Did we hear? Did we hear Faye just yell dragon?
You just think you heard Phaedra yelling something. You don't know what it was she was yelling. Because you remember, there's a nice thick door there in front of you.
No,
I mean,
Because
there's
Shiori-
something
Shiori-
thick behind the door right now.
Yeah,
Thick
Shiori,
gate.
you definitely heard Phaedra yelling "Dragon!" after those howls and roars.
yeah, she would
Can I
open the door at that
Thor,
point.
welcome back.
can I
back.
attempt to fix my hand?
Sure.
Not enough time.
There's a lot going on.
Is everyone back?
I think that we are all back. Yes.
Excellent.
I think
Excellent.
Roll call.
Medicine
So,
check, right?
Ra-
And to answer your question, Grizz, yes, I fucking remember.
So it's fine.
Like I said, it's like, oh, hey, I was just looking those up the other day, and I could
Blame
just
Critical Role.
No, don't, because I said I was already looking it up. I was writing the
We have
scene before
Yetis
that.
and a possible dragon. I'm blaming Critical Role. I don't care.
I said don't. I was already planning the scene.
You stole Matthew Mercer's notes. That's the only answer.
No, it's not. No,
There
rather
was some
you just
healing.
failed to fix your hand.
Of course.
Meanwhile, there's a bunch of roars going on outside, howls, and somebody yelling, "Dragon!"
Look, I got it under control.
Will is invisible and is face palming.
Can I do
meanwhile,
something?
The Yeti is attempting to claw at Logan, and Phaedra just ran up.
I got it under
So-
control. As I'm getting attacked by Yetis.
That means we're
Why-
initiative.
But Logan took the friendly approach. Why are we rolling initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Logan.
Fucking didn't work.
Look! Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go second, and I'm gonna defuse the situation by Chris, you might want to pull us a bit down because I think there's gonna be some interesting stuff happening up here.
I can't. That goes to the battle map. But you're not in the battle map yet. You're kind of like stuck at the door of the battle map.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go farther than this door, Grizz, just so you know.
I
Oh,
know.
so there's a battle map behind that
Oh
door.
yeah, there's a battle map behind that door.
Yeah, something's gonna happen in the battle map, let's just say that.
Uh,
Alright.
How about we don't visit that battle map?
well, that would mean the
Shiori.
GM.
She's just gonna. Phaedra, what's going on in there?
Finishing chewing, sorry.
Take it out.
I heard something yell. It said, "Get me out of here."
Interconic.
Tried to make. I don't know. It didn't work, and now it's pissed.
The yelling was from somewhere farther back in that room. The howls, the Yeti, as far as you can tell, haven't spoken. They've just been howling. And as far as Logan
Yeah,
is
she
hurt
just
either.
says. Yeah, no, she just said they're pissed off because she saw one take a swipe at Logan.
Good to know. She's going to. Can she see the Yeti?
Yeah, you can see the Yeti completely blocking that door, including obstructing any possible visage of the room beyond it.
We warned you, didn't we?
Logan, I couldn't hear a word you said.
I hear that there's an ally in there asking for help.
Deception.
Damn, look. I mean, it's a +7. It's okay. 26. I have a friend in there that needs help.
Oh god.
You speak Draconic?
I speak everything right now because I have tongues.
Hmm.
I'm sure he just doesn't care because she heard dragon. I'm gonna be
Yep.
perfectly honest. She don't care.
Will is not listening to Logan.
Will is behind a
What?
closed door.
No,
People are
I
not
left it
listening
open.
to.
Oh, okay.
People are not listening to Logan. What a smart choice. Logan is not a character you need to listen to, guys.
I'm gonna blast the Yeti.
Okay.
Oof. Oof.
2 hits with Eldritch Blast. The Yeti's
Just kinda
eyes
points the
snap
sword.
towards you. Logan.
Can I take a look through its legs?
No, it's too hairy.
Why does Logan have no good spells? Because I built him that way. I'm gonna bonus action cast defend on him. No. I'm gonna command him to protect.
Okay.
So, interpret that as you may. I hope it decides that he needs to protect me
Nope.
because it's my.
It succeeded on its wisdom saving throw.
Then I'm gonna use my action to cast command again.
You could do that twice in one turn. Wow, I hate those side of bards.
Mental Majesty gives me the option to cast command for free as a bonus action.
Ooh. So the Yeti's eyes just suddenly you first glare at Logan, and then suddenly they kind of turn a bit, and it just kind of wavers. And it's now just standing there in the doorway.
Go forth and stop them from attacking me. And I gonna take a step back.
Alright,
Or two.
what would the Spectre do?
She's just facepalming at this point.
The Spectre face bombs?
No, Shiori is facepalming. She's like, just saw. Protect. It's gonna. If anything attacks her, it's gonna try to attack it.
Okay. The Yeti, you see, starts walking away into the into the warehouse building, and the door just kind of starts sliding closed behind it. Would you, as a reaction, like to stop the door from closing?
Phaedra will.
All right.
Wait, what?
So you see a large warehouse type thing. Most of your view is obscured by various boxes and barrels, and you see the occasional bit of fruit that's kind of hanging over the edge. And you're hearing howling back and forth, and the Yeti's just stalking off into the middle of things. And turns in one direction and kind of vanishes around a group of the barrels and bags and boxes. Since you guys are not currently in combat, what would you like to do?
Yell at Phaedra to let the door close.
But he's gonna pop his head around. It's like, what? What are you doing?
Everything is under control.
Will drops his.
You hear another draconic yell that the people who understand draconic says, like, "Free me from this!" Yelling again, roars, which are then answered by angry howls of Yeti.
It sounds like the dragon is a prisoner here.
Okay.
I say dragon, but might not be.
I only know that the only things I know that speak Draconic are dragon.
Kobolds, lizard folk.
Phaedra. You don't know that?
Phaedra would know kobolds. She has kobold children.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And she's been around lizard folk.
kobold, possibly. Because it roared.
Yeah.
Hey, Phaedra, could you let the door close?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you changing your mind about diplomacy?
Yeah, Logan.
Look, you guys didn't want to give it a try. I got him to just leave us alone. He's gone now.
I'm sure it would have left us alone either way.
Now we know he's not interested in leaving. Just close the door.
At least that
You
spell
know-
of yours doesn't last very long.
Just close the door.
Are we leaving then? Or are we taking care of this?
You hear another really loud, irate howl from in there, and it seems that the Yeti has shaken free of the command that Logan gave it.
I look at Phaedra. We can't let this be something that could attack town.
No, we can't.
Thanks to Logan, we have to deal with this.
We don't. The door closes on its own. That means it locks on its own. You didn't enter before. Just let the door close. If they can open it,
I have no faith that a door will stop a group of Yetis.
it did before.
That's because it wasn't mad at anything on the other side of that door.
Also, the lock is gone. I mean, sure, we could lock it again, but that won't be enough for long.
And also, right now, I'm pretty.
Rick, whatever you said got swallowed up by the void.
I just said, I'm pretty sure that Yeti's mad at you and it's going to kill you. So, and I'm sure a door's not going to stop it.
Look, I believe that the Yeti's mad because the mess you made in that room with all the blood and stuff. And I think it's just hungry.
We are not leaving this for somebody else to find.
Agreed.
A round of applause to Logan's diplomatic abilities.
Yay, fantastic diplomatic ability.
You guys
Don't you
hear
have
Ralph
healing
are
magic?
calling in pain. Calling out in pain.
I'm gonna look at Will and I'm gonna bonus action command him to face palm. Like
I'm already doing that.
Face
Not
falling gnome.
To hurt herself.
Yeah.
ah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Let's just cry.
What?
Just do what you're doing, guys. I don't know.
As long as we don't free whatever that is, it should be easier to deal with it.
The Yeti suddenly appears from around the barrels and boxes again, looking down, looking 50 feet away from the, well, more like 20, 30, something like that, away from the door. It won't make it there and around, but you can close the door and keep it out, or it's gonna come back in a sec.
I'm gonna look at it and I'm just gonna go run and command it to run. 3 bonus action, that's so nice.
It pauses in its movement and just blinks at you again, and turns around and runs. Again, vanishing behind the boxes. The cold air is hitting Shiori and the Spectre hard, but Phaedra hard, but Phaedra is, not really affected by this cold. It actually feels pretty nice.
She enjoys it immensely.
You guys want to go in and kill those things?
Are we going to bring them here, or are we moving in?
Cinder just kind of moves away from the thug and moves up towards Phaedra and kind of whimpers on her.
It's okay, girl.
I don't really have much of battle capability, but I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not much for wanting to fight several yet.
Take care of this, saying, "Oh, I see, I understand." Okay, and she just pulls out her battle axe and her shield, and she just waits.
Phaedra's sure is following whatever Phaedra does.
Uh-oh. Yes,
So
I'll
suspect her.
follow.
There's a loud rattle from somewhere in the back of the warehouse that you can hear, and sound, and it seems to get a little bit colder. There's more cold air that suddenly plumes out from the
and that had sound.
from the warehouse door.
Out of character, real quick. I'm confused right now. Y'all said that you wanted to take care of this, and now everyone's like, "I'm not okay for battle."
Will is saying he doesn't have much battle like availability, but he.
Sure is going in. As long as everyone else is going to go in. That's her
I mean,
thing.
if people go in, Billy will follow.
Will is going.
Ralphos
It's just a stupid idea.
Ralpho's just gonna try and stay as far behind everyone as he can.
This is one hell of a personality trait.
I don't want to be left alone here, so
I imagine
I'll
like
guess I'll
Phaedra doesn't want somebody coming by and getting this, and since we've discovered what's in here, then it needs to be taken care of. So that's what she's doing.
Spectre's guarding her, so he's going wherever she goes. And sure is falling behind.
Okay. Let me set up your tokens.
Ralpho's going behind Shiori.
Who's in front? Phaedra?
Yes.
Phaedra and the Spectre.
Phaedra and the Spectre are first through the... I hate when this thing lags on me when I'm in the middle of something.
Hey!
It's 50 feet of movement. It's faster than all of us.
Okay. So it's Phaedra and the Spectre, then who?
Shiori.
Okay. then
After that is Will.
Shiori and Will, and after that,
Biddy.
Logan after that, I guess.
and Ralthor's bringing up the rear. All right.
Damn right, Logan. That's gonna be your downfall.
It is my flaw.
Fair.
Your overconfidence has just made us have to deal with this.
All right.
Oh, hi there.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, hi, friend. Why, hello there, friends.
Reroll initiative? Oh no, never mind.
These are not
Oh.
the Yetis you are looking for.
And more crits.
Oh my God.
Christmas.
Nope.
It's gonna, yeah, if there's gonna be a day that we're gonna fight Jetties, it better be on the day that we all the crits, right?
Well, I didn't get a crit, so
Oh,
no.
Spectre, jeez.
You did. You got a crit fail.
Well done, everybody. We all rolled greatly.
everyone.
Really, we all did we?
We all did. Everyone who's important.
Everyone's
Fucking shade.
I'm just joking.
dick.
Billy is more views now than I am.
And you guys are getting blessed from the chat channel.
Yay.
We're gonna need it.
I don't know who's blessing, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, whoever
We-
it
we
is,
have
I don't
plus?
have
Okay.
Twitch open.
Yeah, whoever it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
But it's of course a metaphorical bliss. You don't actually doesn't actually count towards your
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah, I mean,
Aw.
We still appreciate
Oh,
it.
No, no, you said bliss.
it's
No,
it's the
it's canon
it's
now.
the thought that counts.
That's the thought
It's
that counts.
there. We get blessed because I'm beautiful right now.
Oh god.
For the next
If
minute.
anything, we would get Bane because of your stupidity.
No, that's
Who's disobeying?
Shiori, what would you like to do? And by the way, can all of you guys see in the map? Because all of you should
Yeah,
have
I
light.
can see a few things I don't like.
Yeah,
I can't see the whole map, but I can see things.
Yeah. That's a crate full of bananas.
Cool.
Bananas
I
are
never
sticking
seen
over the edge. Basically a bunch of fruits and some vegetables in the various crates and boxes you see around you. It's all
Sure,
being kept
everyone's over
cold.
here.
This room, by the way, is very cold. It's refrigerator level quality. And in some places
this
it's getting
the-
even colder.
Is this the one that's
Yeah, that's the one that seems to be under a command thing, although it seems to be wavering again.
so it's the one that got injured, right?
It took injuries? Hold on one second. How much injury did it take?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Eldritch Blast, 6 damage. So yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the one that's injured.
So she's got her shield and katana at the moment because, yeah, there's a lot of enemies. Sorry, her katana, and she's gonna cast. What would that on them? Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Takes 8 points because he's injured.
Yep. Let's let out a pain-filled roar. Logan!
I'm gonna take a few steps forward, and I'm gonna use dancing lights to light up as much of the room as possible.
Okay.
Just like I'm gonna put some dancing lights over these dark places.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get the dancing light up. Is there a particular color for your dancing lights?
Fabulous purple.
Alright.
Fabulous purple.
How much light did they shed again?
4 globes of 10 feet each, I think, right?
Okay. So we got one there. One there. Where are the other two?
Let's put this one up a bit so we can light this whole hall. Yeah, one more here, and let's put one over this, whatever this part is. I don't know.
There you go. Anything else you want to wish to do, Logan?
I'll bonus action command this one to grovel. So nice I can do that for free.
Yeah. So that one just kind of slumps down to the ground again, eliciting another roar from the one nearby. This one over here seems to be very pissed off about this situation. Let's see here. Let me look at the distances. It can see Logan. Oops, but how far was that? Hold on. Come here. Measuring tool. Nope. So it pushes past or steps over the graveling one. Come on, lag. Stop it. I hate lag. Stands over here. Let's see, is it over here? Yeah. Stands over here and... Chilling gaze right at Logan. Constitution saving throw, Logan.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna wait till. I'm way too hot to be frozen by his gaze.
Oh my god. God damn it.
Wow. It doesn't do,
Kate is face palming.
It doesn't do any damage for somebody that succeeds on that. Okay. Nice to know. Jerry Spectre.
That one. And life drain.
Yummy.
Nice.
Finally, some good food.
Let's add another roar.
And a con save, I'm sure it'll pass. Oh,
No.
it doesn't. Its maximum hit points are reduced by 12. Until it finishes a long rest, but I don't think it's going to get that. Well, I mean, it'll get a long rest. A very, very long rest.
Very long rest.
Phaedra.
In the swing. And she'll go ahead and expend a superiority die. DC 16 was
Phaedra's gonna fade. Sorry.
Okay, so it's now goaded.
oh, okay. So he failed.
Oh, sorry. Forgot about wisdom saving throw.
DC 16.
So
He
it's not
saves.
goaded.
Oh.
All right.
And then she'll take another swing with Bab.
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 Bob it.
That Bobby
Bob it.
Thimble.
Bob it good.
Bob it.
And these are considered large creatures?
Yep.
Okay. Bonus action. Shield Master. Contested
Okay.
athletics.
Come on, you've got this.
Yep. Smash. Ass over tea kettle. Friggin' stop it, lag.
T.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why?
Yeah, it keeps lagging me today. I don't know why. Might just be roll 20.
Windows.
So the you can kind of make out the shape of ice, of a huge ice wall over in this direction.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
That seems to be shaking a bit as something roars again in Draconic, and it says, "I will gut you, furry monsters, as soon as I can get out of here."
Oh, great, we're monsters.
And you hear the
Thanks for
Yetis
forgetting.
howling back.
That was out of character, of course. Because,
That's not
Because we don't understand it.
I would imagine like Phaedra's Draconic has been expended past the get me out of here because she doesn't know a whole lot of Draconic.
Yeah.
I do though.
Yeah.
So and Logan apparently does. So they're both hearing like furry bastards and
Like-
whatnot. And you're hearing another roar coming from a Yeti. And let's see here, 1 second. And it's like you just hear some roaring back there. You can't really make out what else is going on over there. Meanwhile, this guy kind of shakes his head and picks himself up from that. Comes out over here, glares down at Logan, and does chilling gaze.
Look. I'm way too good looking for.
And Logan keeps succeeding. Will, what would you like to do?
Look at Logan and go, man, this must be hard to be the center of attention.
It is, my friend. It's a hard burden, but I'm willing
not
to
there
carry
anymore.
it.
God.
Bye.
See here. Yeah, I can get up there. So I'll move up here behind this box. You're not in the box.
Yeah.
There.
So
And,
you definitely smell apples in there. Crisp,
tasty.
cold apples.
And I cast Shillelagh. So I'm both hidden and Shillelagh. And that's
Okay. Now we move on to Ralthor.
Ralthor is going to do a dum-dum, I think. I'm just gonna do an intelligence check. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna do a dum-dum. I was gonna make him use, Ray of Frost, but no. He's gonna look at both of them, and then his hand, then both of them again, then his hand,
His
then
hand
looks at them again.
Ralthor, your hand is still hurting a lot, and you can't even really move it. It's your primary hand. It's like, trying to use a crossbow right now would be a disadvantage.
No, he's just gonna. Huzzah!
Word of Radiance. Which one are you
He
attacking?
doesn't have to use his hand. I mean, I could attack both of them if they're in a
You have-
range, wasn't it?
It's a fun set.
No, it has to be within 5 feet of you. Doesn't it?
Yeah. Creatures within 5 feet.
Isn't that a point you see though?
Yeah,
No.
that's what I thought.
It's everything within 5 feet of you takes that damage if you wanted to take that damage.
Yeah, you have no enemies within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, instead of doing that, I could at least point with my broken hand, right?
Yeah, you could sort of.
Okay.
All right, roll the injured, the 1d12.
The 1d12. Okay.
Which one?
Just the one that's crippled.
Yeah, the one's currently down on the ground. All right. So vital life energy leaks out of that one. It howls in pain.
You can see with spell swirls the air around it for a moment. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8.
I keep forgetting.
But if the
Wisdom
target
saving throw.
has
Oh.
any of its hit points,
It takes nothing.
It takes. Okay, well,
Sorry,
Ralph will try.
spell event. Yeah,
Well,
I'm sorry.
Ralph will
I
try.
keep forgetting about that friggin' wisdom saving throw. I just give it automatic damage for some reason. My bad.
You can't really do much. He's got a broken hand.
All that matters is Ralph tried.
Rathor does his best.
To no avail.
So another Yeti
I mean,
comes
he did
running
kill
down
the hag.
around the corner, looks around, and glares at Logan.
Oh god.
Can he do it again?
Come on, please, please. Come on.
Honorable Yodas, aren't they?
There we go.
No.
Let's not test it. See something.
No.
So ice literally forms up around you, Logan. Just kind of locking you in place as this thing gazes at you and you can't move. You're just completely locked in place.
Can I speak?
Nope.
Yay!
You're basically encased in ice at the moment.
Oh,
We don't have to listen to Logan's voice. Wait.
Ouch.
Name what?
Oh, poor Logan.
Biddy.
You know,
hey, Chris. Have you read the last part of it?
Yeah, I was actually just looking at that and thinking, wait a second, does that apply to the any saving, or it just
It
the
says chilling
after-
grace of all Yetis. All Yetis. So
Okay.
I'm
But not
pretty
above.
sure I can't. I'm pretty sure I'm safe.
Yeah, I think it's I guess any time, but the Yetis themselves wouldn't have known that, so that means that first one did save you, which means you're not actually hurt. Too bad.
Yay,
So you-
I'm not on 10 HP.
It's still Biddy's turn.
alright, I'm gonna go. How tall are these boxes?
Taller than Will, but you can see that there's apples in there.
Here.
They're kind of like they're not single boxes. They're kind of stacked, which is why you got like shadows and stuff. But some of these are kind of lower, and you can see like there's apples in that one and apples in the one next to it.
I can still see the Yeti in front of Phaedra.
If you can
Here,
see the
can
Yeti
I?
in front of Phaedra, you can see the Yeti in front of Phaedra. I put shadow everything else in the shadow. If you can't see it, this map
Alright.
uses dynamic lighting.
I'm going to. Where is it? Where is it? Why isn't it here? Eldritch Blaster. There we go.
What's that? Another bellow of pain as the Eldritch Blast slams into it.
Then run behind over here.
Surrounded by apples.
I shall take shelter from.
Shuri.
Like go this way.
Go which way? I'm sorry.
From like we're behind. If I were to move behind Phaedra, could I get like here?
Yeah, you can get there.
Okay, because I'm just trying to avoid his friend there. So I'm gonna flank with my Spectre.
Alright. And you have advantage anyway, because this one's prone.
Yeah, let's go hit it. No. Katana. One hand.
Nice.
I would like to maybe use this now.
Yes.
You don't need to, it's already dead.
Oh, it's already dead. Cool.
Oh.
Stop.
So you basically come around behind it, and this thing is trying to get itself up. You stab your blade down into it. You think about using Eldritch Smite, but it kind of gives up and dies before you can attempt it. Blood pooling out and freezing solid to the ground.
Well, that works. And I can't quite reach the other one. Oh well. I can't. My friend can.
I can't, but my friend.
Alright,
That's it.
so we go to Logan.
I'm gonna drop concentration on dancing light, and I'm gonna cast pain, and I'm gonna say pale in comparison to my beauty.
Oh, there goes all the light.
I'm curious about the addition of blood.
That means hungry people are.
Who are you casting Bane on? Up to 3 creatures. Never mind. I see it now.
The two people I see.
Yeah.
They're within range. Both fail. Great.
Yep.
I'm gonna bonus action. Tell this one to praise me.
Praise me.
Praise be the Logan.
Praise Logan.
Bonus action command that one. He has a -1 d4 on that save, and I'm gonna be like,
Wait,
I'm out of here, guys.
Wait. On wisdom saving throw, which one?
This one.
Okay.
So he makes a wisdom save.
It's fine.
Minus a d4.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. He still succeeds.
Really terrified. Like, then I'm gonna look at the party who all migrated to the left and kind of left me alone with the Sherry, and I'm like, and I'm gonna run away screaming as the lofty hero that I am.
Run away screaming.
Shiori.
Well, the specter's just gonna go right through him and attack this side. That's
Oh.
a
My God. Wow.
Shiori's game now.
Let's see if it's my maximum hit points get reduced again. Nope, they don't. It's fine.
Alright, Phaedra.
And we'll take a couple whacks with Bob at advantage.
Bob, do something.
Oh, I see a plus.
I saw the
I'm like, oh, I see a plus. I don't see the numbers, but I see the plus.
so many crits.
Oh, what is this game?
Only Phaedra could sound like Jennifer Hale. And then...
Do something!
the Yeti
I can't do
collapses in a
Texas very
power
well, even though I'm from Texas. So she used 5 feet of her movement, so... 10, 20, 25. She'll just start heading towards this one.
Another natural 20 today. And from the back of the building again.
I haven't been able to get a natural 20 this game.
In the back of the building again, you hear a voice in Draconic say, "Good, I smell lots of Yeti blood. Now get it over here, and I will eat you, fur bag." And you hear an answering howl coming from somewhere in the back.
I don't think it likes Yetis.
Does the
Okay,
howl
that's
mean anything?
As a player, I think it has a small dislike for them.
Is it racist to Yeti kind or something? Jesus.
I keep forgetting these
feel
things
like
can
they're
use
both
claw and gazing at the same time.
But in character, you know nothing.
Oh, come on.
So it just slashed at
Chris.
something back there. You have no idea. No. This is the one in the back that you can't see.
You don't need to remember that, Grizz. It's fine if you forget.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with you guys caught these things off guard. They're not used to fighting shit at the moment. They've been getting a bit lazy and because their job has actually been pretty easy. Will, and this is why Yetis should not have jobs. They should just be hunting and killing stuff.
Bum.
Bum.
Yes. Right, I'm interested in what's north.
By the way, Shiori, also roll perception check, Shiori.
Okay, okay.
Nice.
All right, so go ahead. What you were saying, Mel?
Yeah, sure as good can see this ice wall.
Yeah, can we see through that?
No, the ice is pretty much opaque.
Ice is ice.
That's not clear. It's like thick and blocking out most light.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk like, I guess this like 10 feet. Over here, I'm gonna erupting earth, kind of so to catch him in a corner from this area.
Okay.
So dexterity saving throw.
Which
Fail.
again fails.
15, 20, 25. And I don't think I'm hidden anymore.
Yeah, you're kind of standing in a path of quickly freezing blood and bodies.
Hmm.
It's so cold in here. Ralthor.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. He's gonna hide behind Logan and try and find his hand again. You know, just so that means it could like hopefully get it in working condition.
Hopefully, get your hands into working condition.
Your hand isn't usable, but at least you have managed to immobilize it so that you won't do further damage to your hand.
I punch a walk. Nah. And that ends my turn because I got.
Poor Ralthor.
Logan, protect me. Remember that high five before? That was a high five of friendship. Please don't fail me now.
And he comes right at Phaedra, first doing
Good.
that, and then making 2 claw attacks.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Ooh.
first one hits. So
-4 on those.
oh,
Minus a d4.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Bane, which is
Oh, so
that
it doesn't hit.
misses. Yay! Thanks, Jane. I love that spell.
But chilling gaze.
Yeah. Question. I know she's not immune to cold damage and
She's
resistant.
resistant, so she still gets. She will still take cold damage if she fails her Constitution saving throw.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Hey!
These Yetis are having no luck tonight. Biddy!
James is back with a smirk.
Okay. Let's go. Next to Shiori. And I'll shoot an Eldritch Blast at the Yeti.
This
Christ.
game.
I'm worried. I'm getting more worried. Each time we get a crit, I'm getting more worried.
the second the dragon breaks loose, all of us are only gonna roll once.
Like, I just
Feel
know
it.
that we're going to run out of this type of luck eventually.
Hey, I did a blood sacrifice last night, so you're welcome.
She's gonna turn to Biddy and her chains up ahead and go check it out.
Alright.
Can you see anything from there, Shiori?
Not quite, but she's gonna go action dash.
Alright.
And because it's got 120 feet of dark
Which
vision,
means that she can now see this.
Rar.
She could see a young adult white dragon, slightly bigger than the Yeti, but not huge, not filling up the cavern. There is a thick collar around its neck, and it seems to be chained up to the walls, and with such chain that doesn't seem to be breaking even with the ice that's all around it. There is ice everywhere, and this seems to be the source of the cold, and it is currently engaged in battle with the Yeti in front of it.
Yep, seeing that, she's gonna use the rest of her dash movement to move back 10 feet.
Like, yep. I don't want to be a part of this.
Because she has no action, she can't do anything now.
Logan.
I'm gonna look back at my little friend here with the hurt hand, and I'm gonna say, let your wounds be healed. Healing word 2nd level.
Your hand, unfortunately, is still broken, but you are starting to feel a lot better.
So that's 6 HP, right?
That's 8 HP, actually.
Oh, hey, dope.
And I'm gonna like hide behind these crates.
That's not much.
I'm just gonna cower behind the crates.
Not really hiding that position.
What would you like the Spectre to do?
That's gonna.
Alright, flanking with Phaedra.
And it's gonna flank. Touch it.
And
Nope.
that hits!
Ooh.
Because it's flanking,
Oh.
which means it's at advantage.
Right.
Nice.
Thank God for flank.
Beautiful con save. I know. He's got a high con save, but it's worth it.
Phaedra!
Bab.
Well,
Bob the battle axe, can we kill it?
Yes, we can!
Well,
The battle axe comes flashing around, dispatching yet another of the Yeti. The blood just pours out over the ground and spreads and freezes.
With her passive, well, she's kind of engaged in battle. Would she know that Shiori kind of went off to the north?
She
Yeah, I
did call
think
out
so.
she was.
Oh, okay, cool. Then she will move 25 feet that direction. She'll go there.
Meanwhile, the dragon doesn't seem to pay any attention to Shiori and immediately attempts to bite and claw at the Yeti. Unfortunately, it is currently restrained, which means it's at the length of its tether, so it has advantage on these. Oops, you can't even see them. Alright.
Ghost attacks.
But no, you see, Shiori sees it bite down hard on the Yeti. The Yeti roars in pain. It had gotten itself too close to the dragon. Oops. Let's see, it's 13. Then claws it, but only one of the claws manages to hit.
is this a good dragon?
No.
Oh. I mean, it only wants the Yeti's dead.
Yeti claws it back.
Now.
Yeah, for now.
Missing and then hitting.
Somebody try and convince it to be a Ren.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah,
Will!
try to catch up with Shiori. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. $45. It's a dragon.
Like, there's a dragon.
50.
Ah,
I skid across the floor a little bit and then turned back.
just like, oh god, the other way.
Anything else you wish to do, Bill?
Minor illusion. No, there's an action. I can't. No, mind.
Ralthor.
He's just gonna run 30 feet to catch up to Biddy. Because my speed is 30.
And by the way, those blood pools are rough terrain because of it's ice.
Oh. Can I slide then?
It's
go
half.
further?
It's basically half your movement. It takes double the particular move. So instead of moving 5, it moves 10 to get across one square of that. No, against along the blood. You skid it up to it for 30.
Oh, okay.
But then if you wish
Okay.
to double dash, you have to pay attention to the thing, to the amount.
I don't think I can double dash. I don't think that's one of my skills.
You have a bonus action you can dash, and you can also action dash. You can technically go
Oh,
pretty far.
okay. I'll do that to catch up to Will.
You don't think you can quite catch up to Will because of the rough terrain there.
That-
So that's 10, and then that would
That'd
be
be
yeah,
ish.
Maybe technically 20 feet right there, I think, right?
yeah, that would be 20, and then you could move another 10 feet above after that. So you can move there.
So I could get up. Keep my eye on it. So I can. Doing. Huzzah!
Biddy.
Well, everyone's making their way. I don't know what's up there. So, I shall dash up there. To up to here.
Ding, ding, ding.
What will Biddy do when he encounters a dragon? You know what?
One that's got a chain around its neck.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Shuri.
I don't run away.
We have a white dragon.
I can see that.
She's more calling backwards to the people who haven't come around the corner yet.
Oh, a dragon. I haven't seen a dragon yet.
You saw a red dragon once.
I'm talking about out of character, though.
Wait,
Because I wasn't
Wait.
here for one session.
That was the session you weren't here. Okay.
what is the plan?
Good question.
I could technically do something without getting close.
Talk to it. Ralph just yells from behind.
That works so far for Logan.
I mean, that was for the Yetis. He didn't talk to the dragon. I don't...
Biddy just looks at Furious like, do you even know Draconic?
Nope.
Okay, so talking's out the question for you.
I can try to kill it.
I mean, speak common, but yeah, maybe kill it.
Very well then.
Alright, so you're attacking everything in that area. Got it.
Yep.
Whoops, that's supposed to be at normal. But still, it's a 12. Yeah, that fails. And the Yeti also fails.
Could both also get 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, goody.
What does 1 point do? After
Oh,
all?
Thanks to
just
disadvantage on
ability.
ability checks, yep.
So like
This is a nasty
athletics.
spell.
I love it.
I mean, 1 exhaustion isn't too bad.
It stacks.
Yeah, that's.
Logan.
I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna use my action to. Not
So
cover.
you have a clean to run.
Yeah, just walking by like you know, clean that up a bit, and then I'll walk by.
Not with these shoes.
Yeah, not with these shoes. I'm wearing my work clothes here. These need to be.
Don't you always wear your work clothes though?
Spectre.
Yeah.
What will the Spectre do?
She's gonna call it toward her, and it's gonna fly it using its essentially a dash action to get to here. And that's
Okay.
as far as it's gonna want to go.
Phaedra.
She is dashing around the barrels and standing in front of Shuri.
You see a dragon that's now turned away from the Yeti that was attacking, and now glaring towards you guys.
Because that's where
I can't see the radius for the sickening thing.
me either.
Well, she's
Me-
got her shield up and she's just in front of Shiori and Biddy.
This is bad.
Hold
Don't
on.
worry. It's whenever it starts, it's turn there, or moves there, or the spell starts there.
I would not have stayed standing here if I knew you were gonna attack it.
It's fine. It's restrained and now has disadvantage on things.
How much? How far is the aura again?
30-foot radius.
And let's see here. Oops, no, it doesn't. Ah! No, that's just a generic token, but it's controlled by Shiori. There we go. There you go. Now move that into the place you want it.
She would have placed it. Actually, probably more right there. More on the Yeti.
Okay. So it basically this came into effect when it started its turn here, which is when it took its 25 points of damage.
Creature moves its first turn or starts its turn there. So yeah.
Okay,
It
so that
started
would
its
have been
turn.
then. It already took the damage. The dragon. Yeah, let's see. Since the Yeti is distracted by this and not paying attention to the dragon anymore, the dragon backs up towards what appears to be some kind of alcove back here. This keeps backing up. And it just seems to be glaring out into space. It's a chain dragging along the floor. The Yeti howls in pain. Let's see. Yeah. Rushes right at Phaedra.
Oh, hi, friend.
The Yeti will then chilling gaze at Shiori and claw at Phaedra. Its
Cool.
eyes are just burrowing into you, Shiori,
Cool.
as ice forms around your body.
Oh no,
And you take 7
Shiori.
points of damage and are paralyzed.
Oh no.
Hooray!
Oh, I
I
guess
still
those-
have one temporary HP.
So that's just 11, is that correct? No, 12? 7 points slashing, 5 points cold?
Yeah, and the 5 points is reduced to 2, so that's... No, you have resistance to cold, so you only take 9 points of damage.
Ooh, cool.
So that's technically gone for now.
Will.
Okay. Will is going to walk up to Shiori and cast Lesser Restoration. You're no longer paralyzed.
Thank God you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And dragon is not visible anymore. Hooray, we won.
It went further in.
Okay then.
Hooray, we won! It went to the other end. Oh, okay.
And that's what I can do. So that's my turn.
Balthor.
He's just gonna, stand here while they're doing that and try to fix his hand again. One day he'll get it. One day.
Well, you can't do any more medicine checks on it.
Oh,
you
okay.
you already stabilized your hand. You just can't use it anymore right now.
You need to let your hand,
Yeah,
heal on a side.
poking at it will just cause more problems.
Okay, can I at least go heal? I can go
Yes.
heal, right?
And that
And
brings you
I
into
can
the sight
see
of the Yeti.
Okay. I will use my non-dominant hand to use my hand crossbow.
Alright, that's disadvantage.
Huzzah!
Well, you
And
didn't need the disadvantage.
Unfortunately, that was a nat 1, so... So, the sneak attack well, actually not sneak attack, thing, because you're no longer paralyzed, Shiori. The crossbow bolt, instead of heading towards the Yeti, accidentally embeds itself into Shiori's side. For 6 points of damage.
Ralthor will disengage.
Run.
Mm.
There's a way ahead, crossbow. Shit.
Biddy.
Did I witness that?
Yes.
Ow.
I'm just.
Do we
I'm
have
just like-
somebody shooting us from behind?
No.
Nah.
No friendly fire.
Unless you count ground force shooting at you. I was just.
I'm sorry.
How damaged does the Yeti look?
Roll a medicine check.
I need to know.
You have no idea. You see bits of red in its fur, but other than that,
The ones are starting to creep back in.
the 1 in the 20. Gotta love it.
Technically a crit. This is a crit fail.
But you rolled
This
a
is the
1
game
and a
of all or
20.
nothing.
Right, I'm gonna get here. And because I don't know if it's almost dead or not, swing. Then swing.
The first blow was enough to take it down. You bring your blade around and just sink it into the Yeti flesh. The Yeti, its eyes just kind of go glassy as it drops to the ground.
Oh.
I hate life.
Yeah, I think that's probably my turn. I don't know what to do. Can't move any further in.
Not yet.
So, well, this is not the picture of a Yeti. The Yetis do have horns, so I'm going to use it as a generic Minotaur skeleton.
Yeah.
The Yeti's flesh just kind of drops
Yeah.
away and sizzles, and the blood is still frozen to the ground around it, but it rises up again as a hulking skeleton.
Do I
Well,
have
it's not
some
lifting
form of
any
control
weapons.
over this?
No.
Not really.
Well, your first
I mean-
attack killed it. Can't you just tap it?
I mean,
That's
I've
fair.
already used my death blade.
No, but this happens after your turn is over anyway. Thing it's because it's the top of the round.
Fair enough.
This is fine.
I thought being a level in warlock would have had some sort of control over it. Oh well.
Well, you can attempt to establish control over, at its turn, your turn if you want. Shuri!
Well, just so you know, I'm going to temporarily drop concentration on that spell, but I'm going to be recasting it, so... But I just need to move so I can see. Here.
Sure he's not gonna re-attack me? Attack me? I'm probably gonna get a beating.
See. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's going to cast it again. Back over in this area, basically. Where the dragon is. Because,
Alright.
well, 120 vision, dark vision, and 120 foot range to cast it at.
Alright, yours to move.
Just make sure, because I... Yeah, so, whatever. I was going to move this. That, I think. One more. This way. Oh, because... I just gotta do that. There you go. Yep. And that's where it's gonna be.
Alright. And of course that takes
shoot.
effect on its turns instead of on your turn, so...
Let's
Well,
back up
then.
right here for now.
Logan!
Will do.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to healing words myself. And as my action, I'm gonna cast minor illusion and make a will over here.
Okay. Shuri.
Right.
Well, Shuri's
Yes.
Spectre Companion, anyway.
Because you're the only one I can make size-wise.
It's fun. Attack the Chris.
It doesn't appear to have any effect on the skeleton.
Yeah, it's
It
not
doesn't
smart.
It doesn't have a
It
life.
literally has.
Phaedra, what would you like to do?
Seeing just her gaze go from the dead Yeti and like her eyes go wide as the skeleton just rises in front of her. She's like, Biddy, I fucking hate this sword. And
I didn't think I was gonna kill it with my sword. Thank you.
and she is going to attack twice with that. Is she flanking with the Spectre, or do I need to...
Yeah, I'll let you say you're flanking with the Spectre.
Cool. With advantage.
Alright. Oops.
Oh.
I was on that.
Why the fuck not? She'll try. How big is this? It's a Yeti, so she should be able to.
Yeah.
Contested athletics. Try to knock her prone. Oof.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nope.
Yeah,
You're
well,
not gonna push
well
out.
it's got the other statistics of a skeleton for certain things. It still also has the Yeti stuff, so I have...
Yeah.
I just figured the picture, you know, a minotaur skeleton kind of looks like a Yeti skeleton because of the horns.
That works for me.
Alright, roll that spell damage, Shuri.
The beautiful, beautiful spell damage.
Alright.
Oh shit.
No,
Oh.
Nope.
now is
Does
it a
nothing.
disadvantage for the exhaustion at this?
Not yet. When it gets 3 tiers,
Okay.
it does. Which is why the spell is bullshit. But it doesn't take anything because it's all or nothing. So right now it's just ability check that has disadvantage on.
Alright. So the dragon lets out a furious roar around there, and rattles its chains more as it continues back into the corner of the space, and lets loose with. Hold on, where am I? Where's my sheet? I hate lag. Let's loose with a cold breath in front of itself, attempting to freeze the area.
You know, the way the dragon acts makes me feel sorry for it.
I'm
And
getting
an
this
ice
sense-
wall in front, forms another ice wall in front of itself.
Can Phaedra say something?
On her turn.
Okay.
Poor dragon.
Die, dragon, die.
It seems so scared.
Will, what would you like to do?
I have this trait, so could I squeeze in between?
In between where? I can't hear anything. I'm sorry.
These sparrows right near
No,
next to you,
they're
could I
actually
squeeze in?
they're actually very tightly squeezed together. The picture is, because everything lined up in a grid pattern.
Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna walk around past this area over to this thing. I'm flanking. Right.
You get your spectre friend right here. I imagine so.
So, yes, no.
I don't think Gris can hear you.
Sorry, what, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
Am I flanking with the spectre on the
Yes,
other side?
yes, you are.
That's bludgeoning magic.
Yes, it is. Lag, 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 lag. I'm gonna sing the lag song today.
It's the best song.
Ralthor!
Yeah, nah. Jans' turn.
The skeleton.
Oh boy.
So, the skeleton actually ends up turning towards the specter and attacking the specter.
Yay.
Funny thing about their AC, it's a 12 AC, so the first one hits.
Yep. That'd be 2 slashing and 2 cold, because it's, resistant to normal damage.
Resistant to cold as well.
Oh, then it only does
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Biddy.
That's just temp HP gone.
Alright, well, I've actually never had the chance to kill my own creation. So...
Bop.
Yeah, basically, Biddy just comes around and practically just only taps it with the sword, and the skeleton just collapses into a heap of unanimated bones on the ground.
And my movement... I'm gonna move over here. Just on the border.
Shuri.
And drop in concentration.
And I'm lagging again. I don't know what's going on with these lag spikes. There we go.
I'm telling you, Fox is dealing with that shit the last couple of days streaming. It's
Okay,
something
so-
with Windows.
So it is Windows, not me. Okay. I'll check it after
Yeah, it's
after the stream.
Mhm.
So she's going to move double action dash over here. Can you understand me?
And you can see a large ice wall kind of now just right here.
She'll actually sheath her katana.
And it's like you can't really see anything through it.
Yeah, she's just... I dropped the spell, if you can understand me.
Oops. Well, let me move this thing, I don't know why. I can maybe get that a little smaller though. You can see the ice wall. You don't hear anything from back there other than chains rattling. And one of the loops of the chains actually seem to be partly sticking out from there, leading into the walls.
That's all she can do.
Okay.
That was her action and movement.
Logan.
I think he's AFK.
Oh. Well, we'll delay
He
his...
just
Yeah, I just
yeah.
see that now. We'll delay his turn. Shuri.
Spencer's going to just move to there.
Okay. Drifting through the ice walls. Phaedra.
I don't know where she.
What's wrong, Phaedra?
Oh, I don't know where Cinder is. Is she with me?
Yeah, Cinder's on your shoulder.
Okay, that's what I was clarifying. She's going to say, I don't, and she looks at Cinder, and she's going to, I guess, 5, 10, 15, and then can she send Cinder over to the dragon?
Well, there's an ice wall in the way that's like seems to be domed up where the little dragon sleeping area is. But yeah, you can send it.
Can she perch on top of the ice wall?
It kind of goes floor to ceiling.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, she will. Here, I'll pull her out. Where is she? Come here, Cinder.
Come
here,
here.
girl. Come here.
Cinder is a flying kitty.
Yes. So 5. And she's just going to see if she can. Is the wall completely like opaque, or
Yeah.
can she like see a glimmer of something?
It's opaque.
Okay. She will.
And I said the chain the weird chains are pretty much attached to the wall and up on the ceiling. Pretty much looped through the collar of this dragon, keeping it prisoner here. But it's kind of like looped, going right through the ice. But it seems like the ice is holding it steady, but unable to brittle it.
Cinder will churr a little bit, and Phaedra's going to. That's
It's fine.
Shuttle, what are you planning?
Oh, sorry. No, I said that Cinder's going to just be flying outside the wall and churr.
Okay.
Like, just kind of do some nice noise. And then Phaedra's going to yell out the one word that she knows for certain in Draconic, which is friend. So she'll yell that out. So see if the dragon can hear.
Okay. You hear a bit of a rumble, but it's hard to make out in terms of anything in language. The chain kind of rattles a little bit on this side, but doesn't pull anywhere. Will.
Oh, what is Will going to do? Will is here. And Will is gonna step back and cast Healing Word on Ralphor, specifically his hand.
Yay, Ralthor. You feel some tingles coming. You feel some tingles coming back to your hand. It's still stiff, but you don't think it needs to be braced anymore. It doesn't. It feels like the bones have been knitting back together, but the tendons are a bit sore.
And that's what I
So
do.
what you're saying is I still can't use it.
You still can't use it, but you're at least not re-damaging it by trying to heal it. With your medicine checks.
Your hand's getting there.
Ralthor.
This is why you don't punch walls and doors.
And blocks.
Punch anything.
And pillars.
Unless you're a barbarian. That's the only reason you should do this.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Monks and barbarians, they're the ones that can punch stuff.
They're the only ones that would be able to freely punch it without too much bad.
Well,
Yeah.
Ralph wants to be a barbarian.
Maybe you'd probably want to be a monk more, because, monks can actually
Yeah, true.
do that
true.
without hurting themselves.
And that's... He's not gonna do anything.
can't get to
Biddy.
the wall. Damn it.
What would you like to do, Biddy?
To see the dragon.
Alright. Well, I'll move as far as I can. And say in Draconic, we won't hurt you, I promise. If they do anything
Roll-
to harm you...
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Come on, Biddy.
At disadvantage?
She already injured it. Ooh!
Draconic
Ooh.
flowed through me.
You channel your inner dragon.
Yeah.
Roar!
The inner dragonness that once had you kidnapped by a sociopath. Yes. Remember, that's how you ended up in the Feywild. Anyway, you hear the dragon booming voice from behind there saying that you have already caused me harm.
That was my companion. She acted too hastily. She's a bit jumpy.
If I see her, I will eat her.
I turn to Shiori. Leave, please.
She glances.
Just.
Out of combat?
Yeah, she's gonna run around over here. The specter is just gonna stay there, though.
Alright. So you guys are currently out of combat. How long do the specters last again?
Long rest, or
Okay. Long rest. Got
gonna
it.
finish a long rest, rather.
Alright, so what are the rest of you guys doing?
Ralph wants to see the dragon.
Um,
He wants to see the pretty dragon.
I'll go with Shiori. And
I-
she'll go sit with Shiori, but she will sit down and she will look through Cinder's eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
Ralph hides behind Biddy.
Will is going to.
Why am I confronting the dragon?
Will is not confronting a dragon. He's gonna be very much not confronting and just.
I'm gonna also hide in Biddy. Never mind.
See any good hiding spot. I guess he'd hide up here, like behind the ice wall, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, Ralph was attempting to hide behind Biddy and all that. I guess Logan's still AFK.
My rolls of shit. Everybody got a crit except for me. And I fucking can't roll for shit.
So after about a minute, the ice wall begins to shake a bit. The one directly in front. You see the chain is kind of vibrating, and then it kind of crumbles to the ground, spreading ice chunks everywhere. And you can see the young dragon with the chain around its neck, just the collar around its neck attached to the chains, just kind of gazing out at you with hate-filled eyes.
God, I've never been so nervous. My hand's shaking like crazy.
Ralph
Stump.
The-
Stump. It's kind of like observing the group of you. And it takes a big whiff of the air. You do not seem like one of his.
One
But-
of his?
But the one behind you smells a little familiar.
Oh, you mean... Okay, yeah, Yeah, I'm a bit different than my friend behind me. I am sorry for the harm that has befallen you from my friend. I do want to apologize on her behalf.
I already said what I will do if I see her.
Yes, and I already told her to leave.
Kind of
May I,
a few more steps outward.
May I ask as to who put you in here?
That person, the one that's hard to define, the one who brought the Yeti here, the one who wanted it cold.
Alright, cool, got it.
This dragonborn bitch said that he was going to use me to improve her.
Question for the DM.
Sure. What's the question?
The chains, they're connected to the walls, like right over here, right?
The wall and the ceiling, yeah.
The specter's actually gonna fly up to the ceiling and like he's like just kind of like touching it.
The specter?
Yep, he's touching the like where it connects to the ceiling. You can't do anything about
Okay.
it, but he's just touching it.
Okay.
Kind of hoping that the dragon notices that the specter is like examining the chain.
Alright. It's about 50 feet up.
Easy, no.
If I were to set you free, where would you go?
I'd return home. I'd return home to the north.
You would leave Neverwinter and not do anything on your way back?
Why would I wish to be in such a warm place?
Inside
Yeah, I need to incite this.
The dragon seems generally astonished by the thought of being stuck in a warm climate for very long.
But does Biddy notice this?
So at this point, like I'm aware he's feeling a little bit brave, and he's testing how well he can move along the floor as a shadow over Doom.
Okay.
This is a dragon, though. Like, do we really want the people up north to have to suffer?
I mean,
Cinder goes and flies over to the chains and just starts whimpering.
well, I think Cinder's telling to remove the chains. Alright. So the dragon has a collar on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody can lockpick it. I want to lockpick it. Fuck my hand. I want to lockpick it.
One more healing spell and it might work, Ralthor. Have you used up all of your spells per day?
I think I have, but take up a spell slot. I don't know.
Using my
Kill
action
Wayne's
to do
does.
Rod the Fat
Well-
Keeper. Get spell back.
Fuck.
Alright.
I'm gonna kind of pull, and like try to tug Phaedra so you, because Joey was told to not be here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the dragon.
Indeed you were.
The dragon has promised to eat you if it can catch you.
Yeah, well, she doesn't know because no, he didn't tell her that. So she's gonna kind of.
I said Z specifically.
Yeah.
Phaedra will like click her flying boots, so she'll just like float behind Shiori.
You try to
I
like
was gonna say
hide
go ahead.
somewhere.
Alright.
What were you
Now-
gonna
I was
say,
gonna
Ralthor?
ask Will. I was gonna ask Will if he could heal me, but I don't think that I can see Will.
You probably can't.
You can
I mean,
probably shout at the air and see if Will's around.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can,
You can
roll,
take a shot at the dark.
can you get a 32 if you roll perception?
No, sadly.
No.
I can only get a 27.
Ralph, just
But
arcs because Will's almost always near someone.
well, you know
It's
my
worth-
handicap is plus.
Surprise heal.
Surprise
No,
him.
no, no.
Yeah.
Do I get sneak attack?
No.
Do I get
Ralthor, your hand suddenly tingles, feels warm, and suddenly the flexibility in your fingers is back.
Okay, so the dragon speaks.
Is there
common, right?
The dragon is speaking in Draconic.
Betty, can you ask the dragon if I let him go, he'll promise not to eat me?
Mr. Dragon, or Mrs. Dragon, DM still hasn't told me which one to use.
It's a dragon. I don't think it really matters at the moment. Or at least to you, it probably shouldn't matter.
Would
Perception check for another hit.
Would you allow my friend here to undo your color and
Roll a persuasion check. It's flicking its eyes now back between you and towards Ralthor. Dragon takes another step forward towards you. Its snout just kind of almost right directly in front of you. You can feel the cold of its breath wash over you, Biddy, as it inhales
Rafa
some.
will also put down his crossbow if that helps.
it does help.
Show signs of no weakness. I mean,
Can Cinder land back on Biddy's shoulder and you said the nose was right next to him? Can Cinder just go and just like kind of boop? Just kind of a little boop.
Linda being cute.
Roll for
Cinder
boop!
boops the snoot.
Boop! What do I roll for boop? Oh no!
I never booped!
I've never booped before. I don't know.
Charisma!
Okay. Advantage.
Sure!
An 18 boop.
The dragon.
I'm hoping
The
I'm
Lord-
hoping that works to my advantage.
the young white dragon actually sits down in front of you and just kind of gazes and noses the Cinder back, but of course it's very big, so Cinder needs to either grip Biddy's shoulder hard or fall backwards.
Then
Ow! This is fine. I like dragon type creatures.
exactly
That's
like
fine.
a cat. She's just like "Cat."
This is fine.
Biddy takes 1 point of damage.
I'm fine with this.
Cinder just kind of cocks her head to the side, tongue goes out, and it just starts like happily flapping her wings at the dragon.
So, Mr. Dragon, what's that? Is that you would allow my friend to take it off you?
Yes.
Ralthor
I
will
turn to
put it up
Biddy.
with his hands up.
Same common. Alright. Free the dragon.
Ralthor will go up to the dragon with his hands up, go underneath its neck, and attempt to lock.
Let's see that sleight of hand check.
Please don't fail.
During this time, could Will use her stuff out? Like,
Swear to God, Ralph, if you fail this.
Just gonna go
I'm
past.
scared to click this.
Hello,
Do it.
I'm talking to you. Goodbye.
I'm getting more nervous the longer you wait.
Can I have advantage?
What would possibly give you advantage on this roll, Valthor?
Because it's a lock and I've got the goggles. I don't know.
Investigation.
No, unfortunately, none of that works.
Sorry,
Click, 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 and the dragon's
I'm just.
eyes just kind of narrow at you.
I turn my eyes towards Biddy. It's like, oh, Ralph is like,
You're
are you
Biddy.
alright there?
The dragon is now gazing down at Ralthor, and it sniffs harder. You smell a bit like him.
I don't even know who him is.
Ruffle, can I have the tools? I think it'd be safer if I did this.
Have the tools. He hands over the tools while staring at the dragon with his hands up.
You might wanna just slowly back away.
He's gonna
Oh.
back away.
And Biddy will
The
try
dragon,
and
the dragon is watching Valthor go, but does not move to do anything. As the
Biddy will
as
try and
the little
the claw.
little Christmas dragon is currently adhered to Beatty's shoulder and has been has booped the bigger dragon into compliance for the moment. Yes.
Alright. Now, I hope I have better luck. Do I have anything that can give me... No, I don't have anything to help me in this.
Okay, okay.
I had a fucking
Alright.
plus 8.
Eh.
What the fuck?
Well, remember, Biddy is a thief himself. I mean, or at least he has one level
He's
in
only
rogue.
got a plus 3. I have a plus 8.
Hey, I would have a fantastic plus.
You flubbed your roll, Valthor. That's what happens. But anyway, there's a click, click, sick, and the collar suddenly comes unlatched. The dragon tilts its head back as the collar comes free and lets out a more happy, if one can call it that, roar that shatters some of the ice nearby. Let's see. Also, because you're very close, Biddy, roll a Constitution saving throw. Ditto for Cinder because of the shattering roar.
I'm fine with this.
Cinder and Biddy are temporarily deafened by being so close to the roar.
Oh, this is fine.
Phaedra just starts kind of like tapping her head. She's like,
The dragon finally
Biddy's
stretches
just
its
holding
wings
his
and starts moving this way.
Is... Like, ow, that hurt.
Bye, dragon. He kind of waves while he's leaving, and he will pick up his crossbow.
I really hope that's a good
That's right.
idea.
There's actually a loading door over here. That's right. So the dragon you start hearing a bang, bang, bang noise at the side at the right side of the warehouse.
Is Dragon having troubles with that? Alright.
Never mind.
It crashes outward, and the dragon
Oh, no.
gets outside.
For your pockets, because I was trying to get my thieves' tools back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Ralthor.
I threw the
Yeah,
tools
Biddy,
back
you
at you.
basically find Ralthor's hand in your pocket.
I threw the thief tools back at him.
Will sprints
there you go.
over and checks where the dragon is going.
You see it beginning to fly north, even as there's people outside that appear. People out on the docks, which is some way away from the warehouse, looking very startled to have seen a dragon to suddenly launch itself free from this place.
I'm gonna drop my stealth, turn around, and just go, I'm very tempted to shoot that thing out of the sky.
Please don't. That was the most nerve-wracking thing I've done.
was
Phaedra
fun.
drops the connection between her and Cinder, and her eyes blew back over, and she gazes over at Shiori.
Getting...
What is the dragon flying over?
But why though?
Why do you need to know this?
Currently, it seems to be flying over some of the water, but it's heading more or less north.
How well do you think a dragon could swim?
Oh my god.
Well, I swear to God. Just let it go. I don't want it to come back this way.
I would like to, since we're in a cold warehouse, and you said let it go, I would like to reference Frozen and just let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Alright then, but
The
if
dragon
we
is
find
mine.
out we're going to go in to kill it.
Yeah,
Yes.
Just heard Frustra singing and nothing.
I promise, Will. If that dragon has done any destruction, we will seek it out. But it's just been chained up here and just kept a slave by Galen. It has not done any wrong yet.
Yeah.
I am aware.
Now can we get the hell out of here?
I mean, we could just do a diplomatic approach with the dragon next time as well.
Yeah. Because that works so well with the Yetis, Logan.
To be fair, the diplomatic solution did work.
And that's enough time we have for this session. Tune in next
We'll
week
eat
I
bananas.
hate this game.
We'll eat bananas.
to discover what happens next. Good night.
Good night.